just big.
The chompers on those.
Why is the DM joining and leaving repeatedly?
So I'm having something weird going on here. And I just fixed it, I think. Nope. Can somebody say something?
I am now speaking to you directly.
Okay, I realized what was going wrong. I was trying to turn up the volume and I was turning the knob on my headphones the wrong way.
That'll happen on a big job like this.
I don't... I'm sorry, my brain doesn't work sometimes, you guys.
My headset just has a switch, up for up, down for down. And also, I can press it for some reason, and it makes like a weird beep, but nothing happens.
Now, okay. So,
Izu is MIA right now.
Yeah, he said he was going to be late today, so we're just going to get right into it. Wait, am I stream? I have to make sure the stream is working.
Is the stream working?
I don't know, is it?
Are you streaming?
It says live. Does that work? Does it mean it's working?
Let me go open Twitch. Damn, okay. Twitch says
Oh, call 911.
Alright, yeah, yo.
Oh, call 911.
Okay, yeah, I think it's working.
Jesus.
You okay, man?
Is your lungs still in your body? You need a...
I have severe asthma, okay, and I've had it my whole life. Okay. Anybody want to give the recap? Remember, if you give a good enough one, I can give you an inspiration.
I did it last time. The DM said I recounted it wrong.
Well,
I'm not feeling too good, so
I will be honest. The beginning part was a little shaky for me since I missed the last session, but we did. When we started out, we were fighting a Rancor, and we saved this person from this Rancor, and we got paid for that job. We went back home and we realized we had to pay a lot of property taxes, and we just didn't want to live in this dystopian future anymore. So we said we're going to sell this place.
You just completely skipped over the red slicer.
Did I?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I'm getting there.
No, we've gone past it. Literally all you said about it was we got paid for the job.
Oh yeah, that because I'm missing the previous context. So that's the problem. So what happened with the red slicer exactly then?
Yeah, you guys infiltrated his base. You fucked up his shit. You killed all his men and you freed all his slaves. And you discovered that he sold the witch boy to the Knights of Ren.
Yeah, that I was getting to. And we captured the slaver and we brought him on our ship, and we basically all took turns trying to torture this person, and eventually they got their hand cut off and thrown in the brig and a bunch of other problems.
Because we're good guys.
We're the good people, and also that
he
whole
was never
thing
gonna die. Semple was there.
Yeah, we trusted his life with Senfil, which doesn't know how to fly the ship. So good job. You got lucky. And eventually we got rid of our house. We sold it back to them, some random people on Alderaan, and we said the hut that is frozen inside of our ship is the person that you can get taxes from, and we totally just did tax evasion.
Because we're the good guys.
Because we're the good guys.
Look, I like that you guys spent a few weeks you spent a few weeks in one of the prominent surviving societies in the galaxy, and it was so miserable that you guys said, "Nope, we're going back to the post-apocalyptic wastelands."
At least there, I have rights.
It's like the Wild West thing when civilization starts showing up and everyone gets all pissed off, like in Red Dead Redemption.
What's the worst option? Being a
fucking
spoilers. What's the worst option? Being a space cowboy or being a bureaucrat?
Bureaucrat, definitely.
My favorite part of that session was you guys getting charged for bringing in the guy alive. even though
Yeah.
you would have gotten charged for bringing it dead.
That was my favorite part too.
It's like,
Of just bureaucracy.
Yeah, because the accountant threw up 3 times. I really liked that part. It made me so happy. Don't worry, there's plenty more to come.
I would like there to stop being more to come.
so you guys decided that after that you were going to head to Mustafar to save the witch boy, right?
I
Yep.
believe that's what we
yeah.
decided.
Yep.
Could we recap the witch boy? I don't remember every detail.
Everything you know about the witch boy is that he's the red slicer had abducted him, isolated him from the other slaves, and sold him specifically to the Knights of Ren.
Correct.
All you know about the witch boy is that he's some mysterious. He's. I will give you the sentence that I've written on the witch boy. The witch boy of the witch boy, also known as the witch boy of Delalt, is a mysterious youth with no name. Delalt.
I'm pretty sure we deduced that he's force sensitive as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just this weird, enigmatic figure. It kind of looks like an Avatar: The Last Airbender character.
That's just because he's wearing fucking Chinese robes. And
My computer's getting all
maybe because he's
screwed.
bald.
Every bald guy
I-
looks like.
I see him and I see him and I think he's from like Blade and Soul.
I don't know what that reference is. I'm old.
It's a Chinese MMO.
I'm old. I don't know what China is.
It's
Wow.
this like
That's really old.
it's like this
Ancient.
place over in the east. It like has this weird
What is
quirk
East?
where,
Yeah.
I'll get to that. But like
The other side of
You know,
West.
never
like
eat
China
soggy waffles.
has this weird quirk where it really likes exploding and then reforming and then exploding again. Right now we're just waiting for it to explode again and then reform.
Never eat Shrek's wiener.
What?
What?
Never eat Shrek's wiener.
Oh, northeast, southwest.
I learned by never eat soggy waffles.
I learned
clockwise.
never eat soggy waffles, and then I learned never eat sour watermelons, and it got screwed up in my brain. So it always becomes never eat.
Why is it always never eat? I got never eat slimy worms.
Never
Oh.
escalate.
So you guys are on the ship now, heading towards Mustafar. From where you guys are at in the Raxus systems, not the Raxus, the Liana system, this is going to be a bit of a journey to Mustafar. I have no idea where Mustafar is on this map, though.
There it is.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Immediately
let's
found it.
Oh my god.
He just knows this shit.
That was amazing.
I literally just looked for the letter M.
It does have a pretty big name by it.
So each of these grids is 1,500. Is 1,500 light years, I believe. So, Jesus.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
We gotta fucking cross the galaxy.
Yeah. So how many days would that be? Good Lord.
Where's
A
the
month?
chart? There's the chart. There's the chart.
We're taking the trade route.
Because this is outer rim to outer rim, but the trade route's the fastest way to go. They're hyperlanes. That literally means
Okay.
that space is easier to travel through in those directions.
No gravity
Do they
anomalies.
still work?
So travel time. This is outer rim to outer rim, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, it wouldn't be 2 days.
I feel like the best way to get this accurate is fucking outer rim to deep core, back to outer rim.
Yeah,
Outer
those
rim
are
to
pretty-
deep core to outer rim. So that would be 120. Outer rim to what the frick?
A lot of numbers.
Outer rim to deep core to outer rim. So that's 288 hours. How many days is that?
I
Just
think
divided by
that's
24.
12, I think.
That's a freaking long trip, you guys.
We have 300
days.
days of fuel. We're fine.
Uh,
And we have all the Twinkies we'd ever want.
so you
Yeah,
guys
that's
are just
true.
on this long trip across the galaxy, just shoveling Twinkies in your mouth.
You said 12 days?
Yep.
Well, anybody who has any feats, go ahead and roll.
Absolutely. Roll for any training you guys want to do.
How do you train ability scores?
You just roll the relevant ability score. You just roll the relevant ability score. And remember, it's 100 times the level you started training at. So,
Would you get 2 points in that score at the end then if you
Yes.
chose that instead of a feat?
Yeah.
Okay.
We talked about this before.
yeah,
'cause
we worked it
brought
out.
up the fact that if you
Oh, pardon me.
trained a feat, you could still just get the bonus if it was one.
So
I
it's 2.
understand.
Alright, it's time to develop my frontal cortex. And by that, I'm just gonna fucking roll 12 d20s and get a plus 12 because of my fucking modifier.
So,
You put a oh shit, you got bad int. That's 20s are doubled, so that's
So-
149.
yeah, 20s are doubled. Which is, it's a fun rule, but it's not super practical, but it's fun. So, let's see. Is there any role-playing I want to do as you guys are traveling?
I think we wish to have a campfire conversation.
Whoa. Look at you, Luke.
Big number.
Oh, that 20 is a 40. So add another 20.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep,
Thanks.
20s are doubled. I might add a rule for where a 1 counts as nothing, but that's
That's just
Oh,
losing
one
one.
counts as
that's
half.
just losing 1. Plus the modifier, but that might. I'll think about it.
A 1 could be minus 20.
Oh no.
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, I mean, 20 is an extra 20. I mean, that only seems fair. We don't have to do it this time, though. I don't want anyone losing.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna.
Losing 20. Maybe 10. That's
Look,
not
I
fair.
will. I'll consider the rules. Okay, I'm gonna. But anyway, let's see. You guys are gonna have a campfire conversation.
Yes. Regarding Veclin and his whole experience with the Knights of Ren before, and if he really thinks he's up for this. Speaking of, nice training, Veclin.
Thanks, man.
So your
Four
group,
threes.
as you approach Mustafar, you decide to get together as a group and start talking about everything that's going on and how you're going to proceed with this. You gather in the commissary. The whole while that you guys are talking, there is a porg on the table taking a nap. Worker 1
Fucking
just
porg.
chilling right there. He's not hurting anybody right now.
So much
Good.
hate for this ugly thing right now.
Veclin just takes a Twinkie and he puts it in front of the sleeping porg's nose and just leaves it there.
It starts eating in its sleep. Like,
Oh, doesn't even wake up.
no, it doesn't.
A
Just like-
true fat ass.
It really is. It's just a chubby little orb.
See, this is the actual. We're gonna kill it slowly through like
Becoming
obesity.
obese.
yeah, becoming obese. You give it like a bowel obstruction, and then it'll just die. Because I ate too many Twinkies.
Because we're the good guys.
Because we're the good guys, as you say.
Good guys.
Yeah, good guy's the one who literally lies about everything. Totally not me. Totally not.
As he tells another lie.
We're the questionable morality guys.
Hey,
All
we're
right.
we're gonna go save something. Ain't that bad.
So Veclin, you kind of I mean, I already knew a little bit, but you kind of shared a little bit more information about the Knights of Ren, how they, kind of tortured you for a little bit, and why they want your people. But yeah, I don't know if everybody knows that, and if you'd be willing to share it again.
Yeah, let me just dredge up this really, really difficult part of my life.
Sorry.
No,
I mean, it's better in your words than me just saying something and lying about it.
The
let me let me let me just start from the beginning then.
12 hours later,
Yeah, pretty much.
12 days later.
There was a there was a fellow Maraluka. His name was Varric, and he disappeared while kind of just scouting around Mustafar because we heard of a disturbance, and he just when he disappeared, they sent me and two others to go and find him. I had a friend named Tinius, and another one was Waylon. We went to go find them on Mustafar, and what we know now is the Knights of Ren, headed at the time by a man named Kylo Ren, um, captured us and tortured us for. Well, he captured me. Uh, Tinius and Waylon were able to escape. I delayed them. They captured me, and when I was brought to my cell, I found Varric, and he died there. And I saw firsthand for maybe a month or two, I was tortured as they put me through this rigorous thing, as they slowly but surely tried to gain information about force artifacts. They use my strange force sight and they like super focus it on something, and it can see light years away, but I wasn't able to actually see it. It was just painful and torturous. They inserted kyber crystals inside of my body, and they did this for a month or two maybe. And then eventually a fight broke out with inside the castle I was in, and my door opened. Someone let me out. I don't know why. I grabbed a ship from their hangar. I flew it to Tatooine. I sold everything in the ship, and just to get some food and medical attention and clothing and stuff. They didn't give me much for it, and then I met all of you. That's basically the story. What I want you all to recognize is that these people are all very dangerous. They probably are force sensitive, and they capture force sensitive people to do experiments on them until they're wasted away. I'm here because I want to save. I want to either I want to destroy these people these Knights of Ren so my people are okay and they'll be safe. And obviously, this other force sensitive that they're bringing in there could be going to the same fate, and we can't have that. We can't let them take another life this way. It's absolutely horrible. And they're
Well,
searching for something dangerous. What?
well,
I don't
whatever it
know.
is, I know that we'll definitely help you out.
I appreciate it.
Are you sure you're ready for this, Veclin?
No, I don't think. I don't know
Well,
who these. I don't know what these people are really capable of.
You
But
know that they could probably kill all of you. They're very powerful compared to you guys. Like, you guys aren't even. You're going there to slaughter them after all. You're going there to get somebody out.
yeah,
I don't think our game plan is really to slaughter them. It's just to get the witch boy out and us basically get in, take the witch boy, and then get out. I don't think we're
right.
trying to kill them. Well, Veclin may be trying to kill them.
as far as I know, if if they if Merrick is telling the truth, Kylo Ren is dead. So that's one bastard that I don't have to deal with, but there are many others. And if we're gonna get this guy out alive, unfortunately, I believe we're gonna have to break into the prison that I got out of, and then get him out.
If Kylo Ren is dead, do you think that they'll have a new leader?
Very much so. I was told that they do have a new leader, and it might have been the person we saw, Semfel. I don't know.
Well, whether we break them out or die trying, I think we're all with you till the end of the road.
Can Veclin, hey Veclin, can you and Sifel kind of describe what the guy looked like? And I'm gonna keep casting like Force Mask until I get it right.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
that's pretty cool.
that's pretty
okay.
cool.
Yeah, like
Like the nose is a little bit bigger, or like
yeah,
his thighs are a little bit thicker.
yeah.
I'll
It's kind of got a bit of a dumpy.
He's
Yeah.
absolutely cheeked up.
I'll specifically
This dude's
show you
got a
guys
dumper.
the two guys that you saw.
Yeah. This I don't know this, but this Kotisk dude is, I believe you can see his face. The other one you really can't. So you can
Okay.
try to change your body to make it look like you're wearing the armor, but it might not be as convincing necessarily.
Yeah, I just wanted to know what he looked like, and when I do the mask, I'll do both of them. I'll try to memorize both of them. What they
The
look
first
like.
guy kind of looks like Death from Darksiders 2.
Yeah, he basically is, I am assuming, because one of you crazy bastards statted him out that way.
Hey, I have been privy to the behind the scenes. None of us made that one.
No,
Oh.
DM entirely.
there's three. I'm not gonna give spoilers. Some of them were made by the players, and some of them were made by me. There's two that I haven't made yet.
We've all spoiled it for each other.
That's true. I learned that everyone was privy to information like this, and obviously I wasn't.
We all
I mean-
found out that Veclin was the only one who didn't make a knight.
I think I know as much as you do, Veclin.
There you go.
Yeah.
But
I don't want to fight
When-
mine.
when we were attacked, well, when we were confronted by the Knights of Ren, there was only a handful of them. There's only like 5 of them, I think. Their numbers could be bigger, they could be less now, I don't know. But
Is there any particular one you want their face caved in?
I guess I'd really want to see Kylo Ren again, but I don't think that's going to happen. He's the one that personally
Behind
kinda
door
dealt
number
with
3.
me.
You
Yeah.
do recognize the one with the mask on him with the axe.
Yeah.
That could be the guy. You know that guy, but you don't know
Yeah.
for sure if it's the same guy in the mask.
Right. I was described by Merrick that I'd lost the handout. Elpic is possibly their leader now.
Oh,
So that,
all right.
but it seems, I don't know. I was told that this Kylo Ren died in a battle dealing with Exegol. I don't know what happened, but it's hard to say of when this all happened, if like a mutiny happened after his demise, or he died there, or did they go and kill Kylo Ren and then there was infighting? I don't know, but somebody left me
Like
out.
a usurper.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I'm going to assume, just from pretense, that the people that are either following him, if they are still following him, and if they're prone to violence against each other, are either fanatically like attached to this dude, they will die for him, or the other way around is they all could be manipulated and to kill each other. Maybe we could do something like that to try to, I don't know, at least cause chaos to get this guy out and free anyone that's in there. But I will say, if they realize that something's up and they swarm us or even identify us, they'll probably recognize me, because they'll be coming for us then anyways. I'm assuming they always kind of wanted to know where I was anyways. They probably weren't expecting me to come back.
I
But,
mean, if I tortured and tried to kill somebody and they ran away, I would not expect them to come back.
yeah. So
That- So we do have a sort of element of surprise. Sort of. I don't. Oh.
I don't know if anyone really. DM, would it be fair to say that probably many people don't know where these people are, like, headquartered? Like, the Knights of Ren aren't like this. They don't have, like, Star Destroyers and stuff. They're a very, like, small group with
They're like a
their own-
mercenary group.
Okay, yeah, so they're not necessarily known to everybody, so no one's probably expecting them to walk in their front door.
I mean, if they're in a castle like you say they are, though, I mean, castles are notoriously hard to siege.
Yeah, it's on a castle, and there's a big. I don't know if you can kind of figure out what castle this is, but it's a castle with a river of lava going through it, and on the other side of it is a big giant ass cliff. There's like one way in. It's probably through a scary drawbridge with a bunch of crocodiles inside the lava or something. We'll see.
Oh.
Probably
Lava
really nasty.
dials.
Lava dials.
Oof.
Sounds
Nobody,
pretty sick.
nobody likes them lava dials.
You know what I mean is we'd have
Yeah,
to.
Pac-Man. Yeah, Pac-Man had a hard time jumping over those.
What?
What?
Have you somehow confused Pac-Man for Pitfall?
No,
We
there's.
don't know what happened. Jin was born, but nobody knows the truth because he's lying. He's just lying.
He's
to
lying
you.
about what Pac-Man did.
No, there's a level in like never mind, I won't talk about it.
Are
I'll
you
talk about it
aware
after
about
the
one of
game.
those 3D Pac-Man games? Those don't
Yeah.
count.
Maybe the show.
No, it was not a show. It was a game. I think it was like the first 3D one.
Those
I
don't
played a
count.
while.
Those
Of
don't
course they
count.
do.
They're not real Pac-Man.
They're not real Pac-Man. I will die on this. Hell, and you'll have to kill me.
New rule: no talking about Pac-Man.
Yeah. So the ship arrives out of hyperspace, and I'm just gonna say, as you guys are creeping towards Mustafar, you kind of get a telepathic ping, Veclin. Something's calling to you.
Is there a?
There's a source. It's in your room, on your desk. The orphan you keep as a paperweight.
Oh,
Oh God.
What? That's such
That sentence though, man.
my
such a funny
orphan
way
that
to
I
say
wear
it.
New
for a
quote.
paper.
So,
Yeah. Okay. I will go find my.
I don't know what's worse, an
Dodecahedron.
an orphan paperweight or a dummy mommy.
orphan paperweight. He reaches out mentally to you and says, Mr. Veclan, is everything okay? Mr. Veclan, is everything okay?
You know,
He's suddenly posh.
I
Mother taught him how to speak
Master
properly.
Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
Yes, that's what I think about. And he says, are you okay? You seem sad.
We all have our nightmares. You know this. I feel like I have to go face mine.
Do you know how you're going to do it?
These people, they became, and unfortunately the same with you, they became our nightmares because what they did to us. I'm going to try to go in and just try to save someone from this nightmare so it doesn't become theirs. That would give more closure than trying to murder them, I think. Just revenge is... it's short-lived.
Do you think that you're going to win?
We gotta win. We have to win.
What did these people do to you? Do you tell them the whole story?
Yeah. Because I'm assuming, has told me his whole story.
Yes, and he's gonna say, if you don't, you have to. He's gonna say, I think it would help if you tried to remember more about what happened to you.
Thank you. Thanks for the advice.
You're going
Don't
into
be
a
a
scary
trauma
castle that you've been before. I'd be trying to remember every door in that castle.
Yeah, trust me, kid.
I know I'm not supposed to say this word, but frick going into that castle, sir. It sounds scary. It sounds freaking scary. I'm sorry I didn't swear, sir.
Oh, you're fine. Knowing this kid's telling me about Darth Vader's castle, so I'm sure he really would feel bad about going there. uh,
No, that's fine.
And he's just gonna
It's
say,
fine.
good luck to you, sir.
I'll
I like how Veclin just like was in the middle of talking. He goes, "Hold on 1 second," and walks to his room.
Yeah.
We're like,
This
okay.
was after you guys had your meeting. I'm gonna say, for sure.
I'll just I'll just wish it a good well, and I don't want to bring him here. Unfortunately, I think that might cause a more of a ruckus, or they might sense something weird. So I'm just gonna leave it here.
Okay.
And it's not a really good place for me to take this thing. I'll just leave it in here.
It's probably the smart move. So you guys arrive in orbit of Mustafar, and the real question is, where the hell do you guys go on Mustafar? It's a planets are planet-sized.
Right. Now,
Clearly, we ram into the castle.
I mean that's a possibility. I mean, if we just drive the Hammerhead Corvette straight at it, I mean, we'll take out. We will destroy the castle. They won't be able to stop us all the way.
I'm thinking our ship has scanners that we could use to try to create some kind of blueprint of the castle, or even like how many life forms are on the castle, or anything else.
At the very
Do
least,
we have those?
Do we have scanners? I thought every ship came with
Yeah,
some
you got
kind of
premium
scanner.
scanners, I believe.
yeah, we can do stuff. I guess where do we want to land? A good place to start. I mean, I kind of know where this castle is roughly.
Okay,
If
is
I
there
remember,
any
if I
nearby towns?
Yeah,
if I rem-
there's.
there
Sorry.
are, but I don't. But around the castle, it's kind of remote, as far as I know. But there are
Good thing we
nearby.
have 2 speeders.
That's true,
Oh, that's true.
and a starfighter. We may. My suggestion would be is let's land somewhere.
I don't like those ability scores.
Mother of
Don't worry
God.
about that. Don't worry
Let's
about
just
it.
land. Let's land somewhere where it's it's not inconspicuous. It's inconspicuous for us to land, or someplace where no one's going to see us.
Okay, so there's
Yeah,
a
somewhere
relatively
kinda remote.
bustling city in the northern hemisphere that looks like it's
Okay.
got a lot of traffic. And
Yeah,
as you guys are approaching, two ramshackle TIE fighters kind of appear, and they just start. You get a hailing. You get a hailing over the radio.
Oh, here we go, Jen.
Excuse me?
Hello.
This is your time to shine.
Hello.
Hello, this is Mr. Philadelphia Authority. Please state your business.
Charlie Brown's teacher.
I'm sorry, you're not coming in correctly.
This
Can you?
is Mustafar Docking Authority. Please state your business.
We're here for. We're here to trade wares.
Copy that. We'll escort you to a landing platform.
We'll follow.
I mean, I guess we could probably sell something.
Good thing they're needed
So you
wares.
guys are escorted down by these two very, very old ramshackle TIE fighters. And you just see that there's this mining facility covered in snow. There's very little greenery or life in this city, and it kind of just looks like a snowed-over, sleety wasteland. All of the snow is like tinted. It's kind of like snow in a parking lot, you know? How horrible
Yeah,
it gets? It's kind of like that.
It's got that gray,
And
oily look to it.
gray, black snow. It's just this
This
net.
causes me pain as a Michigander.
Oh, yeah.
And
This is dirt snow.
As a
Awesome.
fellow
Wisconsin.
Michigander, absolutely the worst thing in the world is just everywhere.
just slush. Just slush.
I'm so glad I live in an apartment now. I don't have to shovel it.
So your docking thing lands, and you guys are approached by this very small, very short, this very short alien with pale white skin and these big blue eyes, and says, "Welcome to Mustafar."
Hello. Where is the market, the city market, if you guys have one?
Oh, we got a city market. We got all sorts of stuff. But the docking fee is going to be 2,000 credits, though. We're kind of in
Okay,
hard times here.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty high. I mean, if you guys are having hard times, I mean, didn't you lower it? Because like we're here to make money and make you guys money too.
The problem is your ship takes up 3 docking spots.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. No problem then.
You're
I
parked
give him 2,000.
sideways, so it's even more annoying.
Yeah, you couldn't even. Well, the snow, you couldn't see the lines. You
The
know, so
best
you just
pilot.
park wherever.
Best pilot in 208 parsecs.
It's
He
fine. You
squints his
just
eyes at you and says, 22 now.
I'm gonna roll something for this guy.
What are you talking about? I gave him 2,000 credits. What more
He
do you
says,
think you're gonna do
"Hey,
to
I
us?"
saw you on the holo feed.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh,
got
God.
thrown up on."
I'm pretty sure I won the race though.
Yeah, but you got thrown up on.
Pretty weird thing to remember.
It's pretty memorable. How are you not dead?
Because I'm the best pilot in 22 parsecs.
I guess parsec is a unit of distance. Okay. So the market, he gives you guys directions to the market. The market's that way. We got cantinas. We got lots of mining's a little slow these days. But you know, we still sell a lot of of our native ore and stuff. And if you guys have got any, you know, anything that could help us out here in these times, that would be great.
Yeah, we would love to help out.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, do you guys have? I know you said you are on hard times, but would you guys be interested in like, I don't know, setting up a soup race track or something? You know.
It's always the soup racetracks with you.
Roll a persuasion check.
First roll of the day.
Great. A 1.
Oh my
He
gosh.
says, "Dear God, no. We don't need that
I mean-
kind of attention here."
What do you mean? What's so bad here? Wink, wink.
We don't need hillbillies here.
Look, lots of problems on Mustafar these days, okay?
They bring
Yep.
NASCAR to freaking Antarctica. Wonderful.
Like, so is there anything bad that we need to look out for? Because I mean, if you guys don't want a swoop track and bring attention to yourself, then you know something must be pretty bad here.
Roll a persuasion check.
Because swoop tracks, you know, they bring in a lot of money.
You know, just lava creatures. Summers can get a little rough here. Some of the lava fields are still spewing out lava. You know, and the environment's recovering. We just don't need that kind of like pollution and ruckus being brought here when the environment's still recovering. You know.
Well, I can understand that, but you know, swoop tracks don't bring a lot of pollution. It's mainly the waste you guys have to look out for because of all the dining. That's where the real issue is. But it's a great way to make money. You know, just for future reference. You know, maybe if you one day you want to set one up later, I could be the face of it or something. But never mind. Thanks for the information. We're just gonna start. We're gonna look for a place to set up our shop. So see you later.
Okay, take care.
Okay, Veclin.
Yeah.
Where is this castle?
It's 25 to maybe 1,000 miles that way.
Roll a
Wow.
lore check. Just roll a lore check with
Yeah.
advantage. Then roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, so you take 2 psychic damage as
Jeez.
you're thinking about this and your head starts to hurt and you're remembering just being led in chains, led out of this castle to the ship and being led across the black wastelands of Mustafar, and you can remember seeing cities in the distance and seeing these cities from the air and like not literally seeing, of course, but like just feeling these cities and feeling the life on this world as you were passing over. And you know that there was a large city nearby the castle.
Mm-hmm. Veclin kind of grabs his head and just kind of, you see him like wince. He goes,
You okay, man?
I don't think we're that far away. But
This place really messed you up, didn't it?
we got Veclin kind of tries to ignore the question, and we just need to go to like a black salt flat, like a lava salt flat, like a lava flat or something. Old black rocks, as he would say that.
Let's
You wanna hold on to the porg?
Nice. It's a nice stress relief toy.
I don't know. We were friends before. I guess I'll.
I hear it goes whenever you squeeze it.
I kind of reach out to Worker One, I suppose, as we've called him.
Yeah, he's sitting on top of Boop's head right now as Boop and Izu are nearby. And
I just kind of reach out and try to give it a little scrutch behind where its ear would be. That's
it's kind of like a tribbles. This thing's been ridiculously peaceful since you guys
aimed it.
All individually met it.
I try to pick him up then and just kind of put him on my shoulder, I guess, and then feed him a Twinkie.
Yeah, and he eats the Twinkie. So you guys are going to have to gather some intel if you guys are going to.
Yeah, I was just about to ask. I want to bring Sympho with me, and I was just gonna ask him to help me look around for like maps around the local area. Maybe if there's anything interesting going on. Not really saying where we want to go, but kind of leading to that.
Totally.
So just roll investigation checks. Okay, Jen, you do find a local cantina. You see that there's like this giant insect carapace sun-bleached skull hanging over the cantina. What you call it? What do you call it? The door! I forgot the word door.
Tavern?
Yeah, there's like a... You find the Spaceport Tavern, basically, and 1 second, I have to come up with this name. How can I be this bad at this?
Call him Skid Mark.
What?
Call it the Outback.
They only sell steak.
The Outback Bantha House.
Now we get to call in our Bantha.
Wait.
Call it fucking the Black Geyser.
It's called the Red Fountain.
Red Fountain.
That's
Close
really
enough.
close to Black
Oh,
Geyser.
actually, it's called the Blood Fountain.
Hey
It
guys.
just got really edgy.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to
Jin,
go
you'll
into
fit
a
right
place.
in.
Yeah, I don't. What is the name called again?
The Blood Fountain.
Blood Fountain. Okay. First, I could have sworn you said Blood Flow. I was like, oh man.
That's a different place.
Yes.
That sounds like a place where you want your blood to flow to a specific region.
It's called a blood bank. It's what they call the
It's just
Salvation
a
Army here.
it's just a blood bank.
We,
Not even like
oh my god, excuse me. We looked down the
Physical
street.
jokes are not funny. Period.
nah. It's just a blood bank. The fuck are
We-
you talking about?
We look down the street and we just see the Build-A-Bear and then the cupcake shop and then the blood fountain and then
And the
Gotta have one in every
orphanage.
small. You gotta have one in every small town,
Hmm.
right next to the church.
Okay, so I'll walk in and I'll ask, "Hey, you have any maps of the area? We're heading that way." And
So
I
you
kind of point.
enter in, and there's a droid bartender. There's a lot of dark, shady people and like different forms of armor. There's miners in here, and
Miners in a
anyone-
bar?
Oh, does anyone look like like genuinely dangerous? Like,
there's one guy who looks a little dangerous. There's a couple guys who look really dangerous. You see this one guy with this huge rifle. He's got kind of like this insectoid carapace hat on. And you see another guy that's wearing kind of... one second.
this dude's got some bug eyes.
Watch who you're talking to there, buddy.
There's
Who's
another
really
guy
dangerous?
who's got an outfit that looks like robes, and there's this guy who's got a helmet on, and he's wearing robes, so they're black robes. No, they're not black robes, they're red robes. And like underneath the helmet, there's like, and the helmet how do I describe this? It's like one of those helmets that's like kind of like a beekeeper helmet. There's like a gold visor on the helmet that goes all the way around. There's 3 spikes on top of the helmet. And this guy just seems to be enjoying a drink.
They're not doing anything like anything suspicious.
No, these guys are just enjoying a drink.
Okay, I'll keep my attention on them, but not directly look at them.
The droid bartender
Oh.
says, "What were you looking for, sir?"
Yeah, we're just looking for maps. We're here to buy and sell wares and maybe find some, scavenging stuff as well.
We don't sell
And
maps here. We just sell drinks.
Oh, well, then where could I find maps?
Ain't
My
got
buddy
no
here
maps
really likes
around.
to. Oh, really?
I'm a bit of a map head.
Well, Sinfa, if we don't have maps, how are we gonna scavenge?
Oh, I know. We could hire a mercenary group to help us find maps.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
We-
Wow, this is odd.
It is like the
The
weirdest.
droid is like, oh my god.
Here in Titan, there's not many mercenary groups.
Is there anybody that can help us on this dangerous trip?
Roll a persuasion check.
Are you gonna hire some guys to their death?
We're gonna hire the Knights of Ren.
I think that's on par with my acting.
He says, "It's not my business. I'm just
Okay.
the bartender."
And I scream, 10,000 credits to any group that wants to help us find scavenging.
We're gonna get robbed.
They're just gonna quit as soon as they find out we're not scavenging.
Oh no, we are going to be scavenging. What are you talking about? We're
We're scavenging for people.
exactly.
Just
Wow.
gonna hold
The
up
money
a
will go to
sign.
their families if they have it.
That'll hold up in court.
Gosh.
Your Honor, I was scavenging for people.
They can keep whatever goods we find in the castle if they survive.
That would be a bad idea. They might have
So
found
roll
something
a
think-
persuasion check. Roll a persuasion check.
I think the problem would
Wouldn't that be a
those stats.
performance check? I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a performance.
I'm surprised
Okay.
Jim doesn't roll more performance checks.
Hey, nobody's
Yeah.
biting. Everybody, I'm gonna say roll an insight.
Insight. Okay. 11 as well.
You can't really tell.
I'll roll my D4. Just to okay, so it's a 15.
Okay, that's enough for you to know that everybody in this bar looks too scared to talk to you.
Oh, come on. Is everyone here a coward? No, really? Everyone here? Nobody's willing to go and find something to make money on for their families on top of the 10,000 I'm gonna pay for you? Really?
Sam feels like using one of his hands to cover his face, kind of, and like look away and try to look discreet.
Veclin looks at Isaac and go, well, here we go again. This is how we end up in jail.
You
You're gonna
actually
have to-
see that some people get up and leave the bar as you're talking.
We're gonna have to play. We're gonna have to gamble for it. I don't see any other way.
All right. I guess I'm going to go to the bartender again. Well, then, since nobody wants any good money, while he turns around and shouts it, I guess we'll just buy some drinks for my party then.
Yeah, he's like, okay.
Ugh, okay, what do you mean? I'm paying you.
So he gets you
Game
all, he gets you all a basic drink.
Basic backwater ale.
Nope.
Got it.
No funny drinks this time.
Is there
Uh,
anybody playing like games, like card games or anything in the bar?
No. That's the weird thing. There's a lot of, there's a very dour atmosphere here.
Veclin's he's gonna kind of walk out of that bar, and he's just gonna keep watch, because I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. Like, there might be like a group, a mercenary group, or the Knights of Ren that just kind of walk through every so often. They have, like, they're holding the town hostage almost. You know, I'm just kind of looking for bad actors, someone I recognize, I guess.
Okay, so, as you exit the bar, so does the guy with the weird helmet with the 3 spikes. And he says, you seem lost, stranger.
I'm just kind of going back to my old stomping ground here. I'm just kind of taking in the sights. It's been a while since I've been here.
Seems like a bad idea to leave wherever you were and come here.
Is there a specific reason? I remember this place being a little more lively.
It's cooled down a bit in recent years.
Yeah, I've noticed.
But
But
winter will do that to a place.
mm-hmm.
Winter's coming.
I was just about to. Okay.
I have to say, you seem vaguely familiar, stranger.
Why would you say that? You've seen someone like me before?
Someone without eyes? Yes.
Blind people exist. Did you know this?
Where did you see this person, stranger?
See, every now and then, there's a little group of people that like to come in through town on their swoop bikes and terrorize the locals. You might have heard of them. They're called the Knights of Ren.
Hey,
Yeah.
DM, real quickly, I just want to ask, do I see this? Because I did say I was keeping an eye on both of those guys.
You know that he left the bar to go after Vecna.
Oh, he exited. Oh, okay. I thought Veclin said he was staying like near the entrance.
Yes, but and you can
Is
see.
there any way I could hear this conversation start to go down with
Roll
my
a
super
perception.
Rhodian hearing?
Roll a perception check with your super Rhodian here.
With my super Rhodian ears.
Do I get advantage?
Yeah, you do actually.
I finally used the ability.
Finally did it.
Oh,
Yeah.
got you out advantage.
It's just like Piccolo standing on the other side of the crater in Dragon Ball Z.
I don't know Dragon Ball.
This is literally that situation.
Okay, I just didn't mean to interrupt. I was just wondering because I said I was keeping an eye on it.
So you can you can roll a perception check too. You wouldn't be able to hear it. Semfil definitely can. You can hear the whole conversation. Yeah, you can see it. They're just standing outside the entrance. So he says,
Does Vecland look kind of like defensive then?
No.
So this
No,
man,
that-
he says to you, so every about 6 years ago, there was one of the Knights of Ren came through, and one of their people in their party, it was he was wore a face covering with no eye holes. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Well, not exactly. I'm just trying to learn some information about them, to be honest.
I'd like to get in a better strategic position in case this conversation goes sour.
Can I deduce if this guy is leading me on, trying to gather information or something on me?
Roll an
trying to
insight
double-
check. He's trying to warn you.
Okay.
He's not trying to like lead you on or anything. He's just trying to be subtle about warning you.
He is a friend.
Well, stranger, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What has the Knights done to this town?
What has the Knights done? The Knights like
Error.
to come in and shake down local businesses. Those who can't pay, those that can't pay tend to suffer accidents, fires, destruction of property. They're a bunch of thugs. They claim, Knights of Ren like to claim that they are this religious order, but they're a bunch of biker thugs. That's the reality of it.
And I have one other question for you, and I'll let you go. Are you telling me this just purely to warn me? Or are you telling me this because me being here may bring attention down on all of you and put you all in danger?
A little of column A, a little of column B.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep.
Why are you here, eyeless stranger? That's what I want.
Perhaps we can solve that problem to an extent. You're right. People like me have been here before. People like me disappear. I don't want that to happen again, stranger. If you, just keep yourself safe if they come back. Don't try to warn me. Don't try to do anything like that. Just get home safe.
Oh, I don't need your help, stranger. But I need
That's
to
good
know,
to
are you
hear.
going after them?
Something like that. Yeah.
I know someone who might be able to help you with that.
Well, who are they?
Go to Webbish Bog.
Webbish Bog.
Yes. That's where they live.
Okay. The person that can help me?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you, stranger. You've been more help and much more subtle than my rest of my compatriots, obviously. and I will thank you.
Just leave town before they catch on that you're here, okay? I don't want anybody getting hurt. This is what this
Right.
guy looks like, by the way. Ignore the lightsaber.
Ignore the.
Yes, ignore that. Pretend it's not there.
Okay.
He looks
Just
like a
for-
Samurai Jack character.
No, no. All right, cool.
He looks totally cool.
All right.
Yeah, I just said he looks like a Samurai Jack character.
So I'll give him a nod and I'll walk back in the bar. About halfway in, so I'm in the darkness, and I put my hood up, and I tuck my lightsaber a little more farther away. I'm looking at Jin as he's given his spiel, and I just say in his mind, "I've got to lead.
All right.
But keep
I'll
your
grab this-
keep your lightsaber hidden. We
Okay.
may have company eventually."
You got it.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
the-
while this is happening, I go back to the ship and put on a different set of armor.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, what is going on with
Why are you changing clothes?
Because I reasons.
what?
I was
This is
like,
gonna be some
2 seconds.
shenanigans
2
thing.
seconds. No, I just put my fiber armor back on, the leather jacket.
Why?
Okay.
Now I'm curious.
Oh, because I bought composite armor and I'm not proficient in medium armor, so I just kind of dropped the composite armor and put on my jacket and ran out.
Okay, so
There's a
I
pile
will
of
say
armor
that
laying over
you guys could head back to the ship to get. It would make sense that you guys have to loop back around to the ship as what you call it. Frick, paddywhack.
We
Get the
need to grab our
spears.
vehicles.
Yeah, thank you. My brain has been mashed potatoes lately.
Okay, so did we want Iseth and Simfel to be in the starship?
No, it's too high
Okay.
profile.
All right, so we'll just take the speeders then, or are we gonna take the truck?
I'm down to truck it up.
Yeah, let's just take the truck.
Everyone jump on
rather
the
be
bandwagon.
trucking.
Let's go.
There you go.
So you all begin heading towards. It's easy enough to get directions towards this place called Webersbog. And you begin heading towards Webersbog. And you see that not everywhere is covered in snow. There's also a lot of places with dead grass, a lot of abandoned old mining facilities and equipment. It's iced over. It's very clearly like winter right now, and it's not exactly. It's not. This is not an ice planet. This is winter. It's not something that every planet has, but it's something a lot of planets have. And you arrive in this area that's relative to other areas thick with trees. And Veclin, roll a lore check. And you're realizing it's here. There's something here that's important. You're remembering it. Roll a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, and it hurts, but you don't take any damage from these memories flooding back, and you know exactly where to go once you're here.
Yeah, I just kind of wince and tell Jen, "I'm going in the right direction." Ugh.
Just let us know if you need anything.
All right, I will.
We're just trucking along, and while we're going along, I'm gonna ask Sinfel if he can just like keep an eye out while I'm focusing on the road, and I'll keep an eye out too. Just so we have two separate eyes looking at something
Yeah, I'll
to see like if we're being followed or if there's anything suspicious on the road ahead, or a shadow or a glint or anything.
I could also cast a power that might keep us from being tracked.
All right.
hold on. I really want to appreciate Zorianix in the Twitch chat. Drinking game idea. Every time Jin tells the truth, take a drink.
Wow. Well, I mean, you're not gonna be drinking then.
How to
Stone
face over for a
cold
long
A
time.
joke.
It's so funny. Yeah, if I cast Smuggle on us, then we can't be tracked, which I think would be pretty cool. I
Sure.
think it works as long as we're in the truck as well, so.
All right.
Unless the DM doesn't want it to.
Yeah, it'll work.
Okay.
So you guys make your way towards the center of this bog, being led by Veclin. And Veclin, as you get closer and closer to the center of this bog, you eventually come to where you think it is. And you come to this frozen lake.
Yeah.
Well, it's more like a pond, but it's, one second, I gotta include a piece of art.
Damn. Rip the art.
That's the wrong art. Dang it. Okay, and as you approach, the ice covering the water begins to crack. And emerging from the water is... How do I describe this? There's a giant parasitic spider attached to the head of what looks like a giant slumbering baby.
Oh.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, Lord.
Ugh.
It's a good day to not have eyes for good old Veclin.
Oh, you can see this clear as day, Veclin. And it is
Veclin, what color is it?
rippling with darkness.
It's a little red.
This thing
Got
is
got a pinkish hue.
No, this thing is blood red and it's pulsating with darkness.
It kind of looks like an Athorian.
And you all hear this in your head. Veclin. Welcome home. Wayward child of Mustafa.
Glenn just kind of stares at this thing.
I'm freaking out, guys.
You should be.
I think he heard you.
Damn. He's got that Rhodian hearing.
Do I have any idea what this is?
Roll a lore check.
Okay.
He's gonna fucking nat 20. Oh, thank God. What is a giant spider attached to a baby head?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's there.
Could I use survival to try to figure out what kind of animal it is? Like how carnivores usually have like sharper teeth and whatnot?
Sure.
Would I get advantage because we've been traveling for more than an hour?
No, not on this.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
a giant baby. That's a giant spider attached to a giant baby.
I don't like. Oh my gosh. I don't like the giant spider attached to a baby head.
It's so awful. It's truly, truly heinous to look at. It is.
I've seen worse.
Can we not have the majestic Manon music playing with this?
No, this is the right music to play for this. He says, "How may I help you today, Veclin? It's been so long."
Wait, is this lead?
What?
Is this our fucking lead?
Yeah.
This is all you, Veclin. I don't want to even get near this thing.
We have returned to try to deal with or at least disrupt the Knights of Ren. We are trying to save one that they have stolen.
Admirable. Are you sure you are ready to face them again?
Is anyone ever ready to face anyone?
You speak with wisdom that you did not have last time you were here.
Last time I came here, I was
You
looking.
don't remember, do you?
I was looking for a fight. That's all. I never was here.
You don't remember me.
Declan just stares at him.
Curious what the mind can do when it's trying to escape. Isn't it?
Now you're speaking in riddles. What happened?
Your mind is broken in more ways than you know. I could help with that given time, but I don't think I will.
We need all the help we can get to stop these monsters.
And he says, come closer.
Veclin kind of doesn't really have to look, but kind of use the force and sense around me to get everyone's vibe. And then, because even Jin is quiet. I'm assuming it's a bit of a eerie vibe, and
Yeah, he's honestly very curious, but also very disturbed.
and
I'm gonna say, if you're getting Stenfield's vibe, he's probably pretty terrified. And
His
thinking
knees are
about back
clicking.
then, yeah, when he said that he would follow you to the end no matter what, and now
And,
this is happening.
I feel like Izu is just going to say, I think I'm going to wait in the truck, boys. Izu does not want to deal with this.
Isaac's chest is beeping again.
Sarajawa.
and Veclin will then walk. Is it like in the thing, like we're at like a precipice of a pool like that?
Yeah.
All right, I will walk right up to the edge of the pool.
So, the spider reaches out. He says, this is going to hurt.
Okay.
He places one of his horrible spider claws on your head. And you feel his little claws dig into your head just a little bit, and you experience a bunch of flashes of memory of your time with the Knights of Ren.
All right.
And one memory that comes back in particular is that you, as the Hound of the Knights of Ren, you were fighting the individual. You actually remember the bone-faced man. He was the one who stabbed you with the crystal spear that lodged a piece of kyber crystal in between two of your ribs.
Okay.
You were set against him by the Knights of Ren. You don't know how it is he came to join them, though. But you also remember something else. You remember that there was another way in. That there is a way into the palace.
Okay.
Beneath the river of lava, there's a door that can only be opened with the force.
Do I know how to get to this thing through this thing of lava?
Yeah, you just reach out with the force, and basically there's a bunch of levers you have to pull. There's like a puzzle back there, but it will split the lava river and reveal an entrance.
Okay.
I think that will do for now.
For now.
What do you hope to get out of this?
They need to be stopped.
Do they?
They're going to destroy many lives. We can't let them continue. I know we have to be stronger, I just need to know everything about these things.
Good luck, child of Mustafar. And
Did any of
this,
us hear any of that?
yes.
Or is that all in Veclin's head?
Oh, it's in all of your guys' heads.
Oh, we're hearing everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we see Veclin's memories too, or no?
No.
Okay.
You just saw this spider shove one of its legs in my face.
Yeah.
You also saw the horrible blood dripping down his face from where the claws dug into his brain. But, that didn't hurt as much as it should have. It still hurt, but it... as this spider, he looks around to your group and he says, "You travel with interesting company, Hound."
Name's Veclin,
Is it?
not Hound. Can't be Hound. That's all I know. That's what they called me.
He begins to sink back into the lava, and as he does so, the form, not the lava, as he sinks back into the swamp, you see that the giant that he's sitting on, the baby face, begins to shift and morph. And I want to know what everybody sees. I think that, Semphil, you see the face of Navik the Red. It morphs into Navik the Red. Isaac, I believe it shifts into one member of your pack. I forget which.
There's like 4 of them. You have options.
It shifts into one of the members of your pack, and then another, and then another. You see the faces of your pack. And, of course, Jen, you see the face of your mother. And Izu sees the face of his grandmother. As this thing slides into the water and the ice freezes above it. And it's once again out of all of your reaches.
I turn around then. There's like above my right temple, there's just a stream of blood that's running down my face.
I don't think I'm prepared to be on this planet anymore.
Yeah, I'd like to leave too as soon as possible.
Well, then
Why?
I'm going alone.
You don't want the nice, friendly, meet the nice, friendly spider? He was
No.
He was completely nice to you all of you. And you all are just like, I hate that guy.
As the Spartan Mango said, that's one ugly bug.
Izu's gonna be joining right after the fucking bug is gone.
You guys
We
can
have
try to
our-
explain to him what the hell that was.
Well, we know that you were called the Hound before.
That is what they called me.
Well,
was-
I will never use that name unless you say that it's okay.
They used me as like a hound that would sniff out things for them.
Good, never gonna use it again.
I would prefer you wouldn't.
No problem, Hound.
Oh no!
Oh.
Jen, you need to go to therapy or something.
He says it as a joke to lighten up the mood. He's not like being dead serious.
You just feel just a slight little twinge of pain in your head.
Got it, bad
Backlund
joke.
crushes your frontal lobe.
I'm about to crush
Got
it.
it, bad joke, bad joke. Uncle.
Then he stops. Then he smiles.
See, it lightened up the mood and hurt a little bit too. As all good jokes do.
As all good jokes do.
Let's go kick some ass.
Yeah.
Some Ren
You
ass.
guys still don't know where the castle is the problem.
Oh.
Exactly. I know of an entrance into the castle that's Probably less guarded, but we still need to find it exactly.
I just want to
Oh,
make.
I
Go
was just
ahead.
thinking of climbing up the wall.
I
There
could
is
climb.
there's this. We have to pass through the river of lava. It's complicated. I'll show you if we get there.
Just really quickly, I want to use Force a Mask to see if I can make myself look like Kel Kadois.
Calcotus.
Kelkotis.
Yeah, you can do
Make
that.
myself look, only with the description that Veclin and Simfo gave me, obviously. But I just want to make sure that it looks right.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what you're doing.
So this is what he looks like, right? Some ugly Turi
Delrakin.
Delrakin.
Phil will make the adjustments from what he remembers.
But yeah, you get him 100% right after some time.
Got it.
Perfect. Looking good, buddy.
This guy looks hideous. What are you talking about? But I bet he's a. Never mind. I won't say that. There's already enough thirst.
You
Garrett,
should see him under the
more.
mask.
Technically, it's concept art for Saren.
Well, the Tyrian race. Okay, so I got the guy. I got Kel's look down. Okay.
That's great and all, but the rest of us will be kind of,
Well, I mean, if you guys want to look like down and depressed and moody, Veclin shouldn't have no problem with that.
Jin, I'm going to punch you. You don't want to get punched by me.
Like you could try.
Oh my god. Guys, is this really the time to be doing this?
I just want well, if we have this guy's look down, maybe something could happen. You never know. It
we
could
could
be like
use it eventually.
maybe to get in.
Get us out of a sticky situation.
Yeah,
I think it's a good idea. Anything helps.
To be
I'm
honest,
just gonna keep it.
To be honest, the worst thing that could happen is it just doesn't work, and then we do what we normally do.
I think there's a big problem with that. None of us know what he sounds like. What happens if you have to talk?
That's
I
wrong.
just pull out a lightsaber, or I just push him. Or make him throw up and just keep on walking. Who knows?
Have I heard him talk before?
Your memories are a little too flaky for that.
I just won't speak. I'll just use the Force for my talking.
I'm wondering if we should split up, like me and Isith go up the side of the castle. I know we're not even at the castle, but me and Isith go up the side of the castle and the rest of the party could go through the lava door, or if we should just stick together.
You're gonna split the party?
I'm asking.
Let's get to the castle and assess our situation. And
I would like to say the image of us going up the wall would be you fucking going up with your suction cups and I'm just walking up.
Why can you walk up?
Because he's a monk.
I bought friction grip gear. I can literally just walk up.
That's not how it works, and you know it.
It literally is. It gives me a climbing speed and my hands are free.
What?
Yeah, that's how it works.
That's pretty Spider-Man-y.
So,
I spent 2,000 credits on this.
I screwed over a player in another game who was playing an Ardenian because he wanted to increase his climbing speed by 5. I told him because he's got 6 arms, he's got to buy 3 sets of friction gloves.
Oh, that's messed up.
It's like, you have more arms, though. It's like, what do you expect? So, the main hurdle right now is you guys have to find out where the castle is. Now, I will say this, just to be nice. There's 2 ways you can go about doing this. Veclin, you could try to remember, Or you can try to ask or somehow get that information.
Well,
Alright,
I'll give you sage advice for lore.
all right. I'll do the. You give me sage advice. I'll guide myself, and I'll
Veclan
use.
meditation session.
Yeah, I will sit by this lake and meditate about it, and
And
I will try to remember it, and I will use my guided by the force background feat to kind of to boost it to give me.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try everything.
This is
And
like when you pause and you just use all your stems to beat Malik.
pretty much. So I gotta take a lore check. Then
Yep. With
okay.
advantage, I'm gonna give you advantage because you've got it guided by the force.
All right. And what's the sage advice, Jen?
For lore.
Okay. What does that give me?
I think it's a D4, right?
Okay.
Or no, it's a my proficiency bonus. So it's a 7 for lore. You get a plus 7.
So that's a 26, 30.
That's a big number, all right.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
man.
That's also
Oh.
a big number.
This guy meditates.
It
Oh,
hurts.
this
You
guy
see, like-
religions and
I
stuff.
float off the ground while I meditate.
Oh, that's so cool.
we can also say that, like Jin was meditating with him.
There
I
you
don't
go.
know.
Nah, this is a
Jen,
Veclan.
You
Yeah.
sit down on this lake. You realize now that this lake is a nexus of the force. This is a
Okay.
pool of pure darkness. And you sit down and you just let the force flow through you. Dark or light, it doesn't matter. And you feel parts of your mind begin to bridge and reconnect. And you remember when you were a hound for the Knights of Ren, being guided by a chain and fighting in these forests against another group of individuals here on Mustafar. This group wearing that red robes with the spiked helmets. Each of these people wielding a lightsaber against the Knights of Ren, and you as the Hound tearing into them. And when the battle was over, you realize you are led back in. You are mount on top of one of the Knights of Ren swoop bikes, and you realize that the Knights of Ren, this is the edge of Knights of Ren territory, basically. And the castle is very close. Like, very, very close. Apparently, the Knights of Ren and another cult on Mustafar war over this nexus.
Yeah. And I met one. And apparently I met one in the city, and apparently I've killed a few of them before.
Yes, and you know exactly where the castle is from here.
Veclan drops out of his meditation, like hits the ground a little bit. He just realizing, kind of remembering things that he didn't know. We're close. We're real close.
Okay, just tell us the way.
All right. What time of day is it? Is it kind of
It's a little late.
It's a little late.
Okay.
Always.
Perfect for a night raid.
Yep.
With no cannon fodder.
And a big wide open black mountain going into Mount Doom.
Don't worry, we don't have cannon fodder, but I have a lot of explosives.
Fly, you
Right.
fools.
Oh yeah, that's right. As we're all meditating, and he's covered in thermal detonators. Just
Well,
covered
I
in
didn't actually buy like fucking 40 thermal detonators.
them. Just jingling with detonators.
Yeah, I got 4 thermals, 6 mines, 4 ions, 4 gas.
You hit a bump on the road on the way there, and you all just die.
One of the
I'm a-
pins falls out. Shit.
I'm imagining Isaac going, almost only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and atomic weapons.
Yeah, right.
So, you begin heading towards the Knights of Ren base, and I'm gonna need you all. If you guys are all in one vehicle, that would be a stealth check. Would that be less of a stealth check or more of a piloting check?
If
Probably.
Smuggle's still active, then it would be.
If the, I'm gonna say piloting because I think that's fair, but that
I'm
means
not
I have.
sure about piloting. I feel like stealth because the objective is to be quiet. Piloting, I feel like would be more of like
I
trying
am.
to fucking jump off a ramp and do a sick kickflip.
But it's also
With a
trying to
truck.
pilot the truck to be quiet. So, I feel
Well,
like
It
for
could be a
being- for-
performance
for
from
For just
everybody.
moving stealthily, that's just moving at half speed.
It could be a group check where everybody rolls stealth except for the person who's driving, who rolls
I'm
piloting.
going to, and it's
Yeah.
going to count. Everybody roll stealth except for Jen, who's going to roll a piloting, and then we're
Okay.
going to average it out. And then, but also
I'll
any stealth
grab the
modifiers will
calculator.
apply to this piloting check too. So, smuggle
Grab-
will
grab.
apply.
I'm grabbing the calculator.
So we all get a plus
26.
10, I guess.
28.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
Are you supposed to have advantage?
No.
Alright, so just 20.
Just 19.
So 24, 27, 29.
I think you
Yeah.
guys might have made it.
Just maybe.
Smuggle's a great
Well,
spell.
yeah, Izu's not here, so he can't roll. But yeah, our average is perfectly 26, no decimal.
I can roll perfectly fine, boyo.
Boy.
I am a Jawa.
He turned Scottish.
Oh.
Damn it, boyo.
Really bringing our average down. Now it's only 24. Thanks, Izu.
I can be stealthy too, boy.
Get away from here, you outlaw king.
Get out of here,
I
Scotland.
am the greatest Jawa of all time.
You're just Welsh, but you don't fuck sheep.
You sound like that bastard.
Just banthas, right?
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. So I'm gonna
They
roll.
take
I'm
my
gonna go
tools,
ahead and.
but they'll never take
Jesus.
my droid.
Just holds
You
boob
can
up.
take my tools, but you cannot take my pork.
We already took it. Veklin's been holding it.
How many times have you made it go?
Okay. You did. Whoever was on watch, roll a fucking 3 for their perception.
Oh, well, that was both of us.
No, their watch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Just roll stealth. Context clues, my guy.
Yep.
Well-
And so, you guys, the speeder skims across the surface of Mustafar. You go from this grassy, wintry forest filled with patches of snow to more of a patchy tundra-like wasteland until it starts to get warm, and you arrive at this struggling lava river. There's still surface lava on Mustafar, but it's in much more contained places. It's not as much of a lava-covered planet as it used to be, and it's not as intense. And the temperature is warm here, but it's not blisteringly hot, as you guys are going along the lava river until you arrive at the base of this dark obelisk-like castle, sitting menacingly on this cliff, staring out throughout this castle, stares out around the black plains in all directions, watching in every direction, but just watching too far to notice something slip under it. Yeah. And you guys arrive at the base of the lava waterfall. This is your guys' and you know the way in.
Okay.
All right.
Should we like short rest before we go in?
Probably smart. Everybody take a Twinkie.
Good God.
So Veclin can get his points back a little bit, and I'll get my tech points back.
Oh, that's good.
I have spent nothing. I don't do force mumbo jumbo.
Right then, I guess.
That's what you say after spending like 18 focus points on a single turn. Or key points or whatever.
Yeah, I don't do force mumbo jumbo as
Yes,
I'm
he,
sitting there
yes, he
fucking
just
throwing
does,
hands like an absolute madman.
knocking everything.
This dude's cardiovascular health is like through the roof, man.
Not my respiratory though.
You know, I actually is one of my favorite
But his stamina is shit.
One of my favorite reflavorings of Monk is actually cyborgs and robots using their internal power sources for the energy as the energy source.
Like
for the
they're
stuff.
overclocking.
Yeah,
Cool.
like I just made a Monk NPC.
I like that.
I made a Monk NPC that was a robot for another game, and basically, whenever she uses a key point, she's got like these power cell lines that just they become luminescent whenever she uses it, and it's just like her powering up.
I don't know how Isaac has focus points.
I just assume it's some kind of adrenal implant.
I was thinking about making the arm that I got in the first session from that guy my tech casting focus, and then reflavoring all my spells to go through that arm.
I kind of like that. I kind of love this idea that you just like pull out this arm and you start pressing buttons on it.
This is my arm. Is it amazing?
And then I just have to not get disarmed.
And I mean, I'd approve that. And I will also say that this whole time that was happening, Steve Harvey's going to talk to you. She's going to ask you a very serious question, Semfo. Hey, Semfo?
Yeah, Steve?
Why were you all just standing there staring at that spider?
It was talking to us in our brains.
No,
You don't have a brain,
you were
though.
just sitting there staring at it, and it was staring at
Oh,
you.
you're stupid, man. You don't have a brain.
Are you sure you weren't just making it up?
No, I'm not sure.
Okay, at least you're honest with yourself.
Harv, let's be honest. There's a lot of things droids just don't understand.
Did you just call her Harv?
Yes,
Sorry.
that's her
I'm
name.
back. Sorry.
Her name is Steve.
Yeah, Steve
Grandma
Harvey.
always calls her Harv.
You can call her Steve. You can call me Steve or Harv. Either is fine.
Or just Steve Harvey. Good answer, Steve. That's what they always say on Family Feud.
Look, the point is that you're all psychotically delusional. Okay.
Okay, tell me, what is the meaning of life then?
To not die horribly.
What have I missed?
Exactly. Exactly. You're a droid. You don't understand organics.
I understand that you're all scared. Because
Look, I'm just gonna go in general. Don't fucking call her Harv again. That's the name of the fucking agent for Lightning McQueen in Cars.
no, I'm definitely gonna call her. So, how you guys gonna get this door open?
I guess Veclin and Jin can like feel around with the force. Maybe there's like a latch.
Veclin says he knows how.
I do know how.
Oh, okay. Well,
So both of you are gonna have to do general force checks on this.
Go ahead, Jen. Let's see what you get first.
Well,
not bad.
Veclin,
Not good.
show him up.
I don't know about that. We'll see. Oh!
You both reach out with the force, and you're struggling and struggling and struggling, and you just can't quite get it open. There's something that you're missing here. There's something, Veclin, that you're missing here that you're not sure what it is.
You sure this is what this bug thing told you about?
I mean, you all can feel. You can both feel all those mechanisms inside of this thing.
Right. It's got to be here. It's got to be here somewhere.
You want to do this again?
We're gonna have to just. I kind of reach out and try to figure out. Is there something I can like see? Well, kind of see.
Roll a lore check.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Dang.
Veclin, you realize that to open this door, you and Jen are going to have to draw upon the dark side a little bit.
Hey, I was right. Wait, Jin was probably already doing that.
You're going to have to reach into that place of anger or despair or hopelessness and draw upon the worst parts of yourself as you open this door. Because this is a Sith door. And you realize this isn't a Knight of Ren door. This is not something that these idiot bikers could build. This is something that a Sith had to have built.
Okay, so since Jin's read all those books that he got from the Sidious from Sidious's library, does he know anything about because he's read the Book of Anger and how Sidious was like, oh, anger is a tool to be used, but you just don't overuse it. It also mentioned about master and apprentice can do things together too.
Yes, and now both when you realize that, Jen, you definitely know a little bit of how to do this. I'll say this, Veclin, you realize that if you and Jen work together, both draw upon your anger or your frustrations, that you'll be able to open this easily.
Okay, I'll. The only real dark side power I know is feedback, which is like a mental spike that does psychic damage. So I'll just kind of put my hand on.
You don't need to use a dark side power. You just need to draw upon the darkness. But what I want to know as the dungeon master is...
He wants to hurt me!
I throw Jin in the lava.
No, I'm sad!
Make a new character.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Why is that the thing you're saying in lava?
No, that's what Veclin's saying.
No.
So, what I want to know is how do you both draw upon the darkness when you roll your next force check?
Jin's gonna remember his mom dying in his arm.
Oof. Big oof.
And what he's gonna do to the hut when he finds him.
Okay, so what about Veclin?
When images go past his head of him holding his dead friend in his hand.
Which friend is that?
Sorry.
That's Varric, the guy I went looking for.
Yeah,
pictures him holding in his hand and just reaching out to the people that did this and just splitting their mind in half from the inside.
No, I don't want to talk to you, Scam Likely. I hate that guy. So, both of you roll a force check now with advantage this time.
So I don't have that fancy force attack check thing. But just know that I'm gonna roll a wisdom check and then add a +5 to it.
Wait, why? That would be because a +2 from proficiency, not +5. Or wait, what?
It's the force attack. So you add your proficiency plus your wisdom modifier plus the d20. So it's 3 plus 2 is 5. So.
So what? You just ran.
Ugh.
But you do
Thank
have
God
advantage.
it's with advantage. So I got a 19.
You struggle really badly to draw upon your anger. You've been so well trained not to draw upon the dark side your whole life. Your Miraluka don't really believe in the dark side the same way as everybody else does. Right. And it's so alien to draw upon strength this way to you that it's really difficult. But you tap into a little bit of a reserve of anger, and with that, you both connect to whatever is behind this door, whatever is behind this lava waterfall, and all of you see that these struts come out, which split the river, and this giant vault-like door opens, rotating on both sides. It rotates, and then it splits open. And this giant entrance behind the waterfall opens. These stairs extrude from it, and the entrance is right there for any of you to walk into.
Can I try to see if it's got any traps on it?
Yeah, roll an investigation.
Instantly, we do this awesome thing, and there's just a trip mine there and blows us all up.
Well, guys, you're welcome.
No traps, but you smell the scent of rotting flesh from beyond it.
Oh.
Ugh. I like how Veclin struggled, and then it just came so naturally to Jin.
Very, very thematically appropriate.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do to that disgusting hut.
As the door opens, Veclin takes his lightsaber off his belt, clasps it in his hand, and marches forward.
Should I pull out my lightsaber too, Master?
Why are you talking like Steve?
Veclin stopped. He turned around. You're not Steve Harvey. You do as you wish. Maybe you should do that that face transform thing you do. That's really cool.
Damn.
Maybe we should just be a different person.
Oh.
So
And this big awesome thing of me.
And you guys
marching into
wonder
this
why
castle,
Jin's slowly
and-
turning evil.
yes, yes,
this
it
big.
is. Who is the one writing "This is Destiny" concept art? I will kick your butt.
Oh, nobody answers.
Wait, rating what?
It's got to be Isaac. He's quiet.
Yes, it's 100%
We're
you.
all quiet. We're all quiet. Why me? Why am I being singled
Because
out?
we know it's you little jerk.
Shut up. I noticed that there were 2 moons and one of them was way bigger than the other.
And that's because Mustafar has a giant planet in the orbit near it. If you haven't
I
noticed,
thought
and there's-
Mustafar was a moon.
it's not a moon. It's a planet in Trojan orbit. It doesn't orbit the planet. It just orbits close to the planet, and it orbits its own orbit around the sun. A Trojan orbit basically means it's kind of like a moon, but it's just orbiting at its own pace, really close to another planet.
It got lucky.
No, it didn't, because it's trapped between 2 gas giants, and that's why it has so much lava on it, because it's literally tidal forces with the lava out of it.
It's just walking down the street with its friend.
Yeah, that's all it is. The planet don't give a shit if it's angry and fiery inside. They don't care. It's just doing its thing.
It's his buddy.
So you guys head into this ruin, and I'm going to count that natural 20 lore check when you realize that this was a Sith. This is a Sith door. You enter in there, and you realize you're looking around. You see Sith inscriptions on the walls, and that this whole place appears to be some kind of ancient Sith temple that was drowned in lava eons ago. And apparently this castle was built on top of a Sith ruin.
I see. Is there any of these dead bodies that a specific person may have smelt?
There's some dead bodies embedded in the lava in the walls.
Oh,
That's grim.
it's a little intense.
It's hardcore.
Yeah.
Do they have any gear? Can we
Uh,
loot them?
Are you going to go up to one of these bodies and look for their gear?
Sure, I'll help him.
I'll regret this, but yes.
You want
Okay.
to search lava fucking drowned bodies for gear.
Yeah,
may
maybe
wanna-
they have.
you
They
may wanna-
Gear
Hey.
that was also in lava.
You may want to.
If anything survived, it's lava proof. Eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
So,
These are the 2 people with the high intelligence scores.
Yeah.
you enter this large circular area, and Semple, you're going to investigate one of these bodies on the wall.
Yeah.
I will help you.
Roll investigation with advantage. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Natural ones. Ooh, 14. Hey, you see that some of their armor is attacked.
See, Isif?
Yeah. You could actually, you think you could get the helmet off of one of them.
All right. Is there anything cool about the helmet?
It's like an old dark side Sith helmet. Well, everything's cool about it.
Ooh.
Hey,
That does
hey,
sound cool.
Izu, we're looting corpses that drowned in lava somehow.
God damn it! I missed the action.
You missed the
Yeah,
spider.
Well, we didn't drown them.
Wait. What
There
we did
hasn't,
by
there hasn't been any action yet, actually. I think you're good.
So,
We have infiltrated their castle.
so are you
we
going
just
to?
picked up.
Sorry.
We just picked a corpse.
So, go ahead and roll an athletics check to try to get this helmet off.
Oh, athletics.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
Jin helping me? Jin was helping me, right?
He did say he was helping you before. I don't see why he would stop helping you now.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I like.
He just watches you suffer.
No. Yeah, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna force push it. You ready?
Eve.
So you put your leg on the wall, and Jen is pulling, and you rip off this thing's helmet, and the head comes with it. And you're looking at this helmet. It's really you got a perfectly intact ancient Sith helmet. This could fetch a pretty penny with a collector.
Wait, the head's still in it?
Yes, the head's still in it.
Does anybody have like a power washer?
And you're looking at the head, and that's you're looking at it. It starts screaming, which is confusing because
Oh my
it has
God.
no lungs. And that's when you guys see the other these other lava drowned corpses start screaming and start ripping themselves free from the wall.
I messed up,
Good
guys.
job,
I
Seth
messed
Bill.
up, guys. I messed up. Okay.
Keep the helmet. Keep the helmet.
I want to drop kick the one I'm holding, I think.
But it'll be even more valuable with the living zombie head in it. So,
Oh, I'll keep it then.
Keep the screaming zombie.
I mean,
head
what's he gonna do?
inside.
Bite me?
okay, place your characters, guys.
Thanks, Simple.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
I helped him. What are you talking about? It's both of our problems.
He's the one who started the idea.
Ooh.
You didn't get your character on the screen.
No, it says you wanted to select the results. The token that you selected was not valid, but I clicked myself, so
There is no token on the board.
Wait,
I don't
there's
use
two
the
ISIS.
token. I use the
I am
one.
still plugging my computer into an outlet.
You
So
need
give
you
me.
need to select a token when you roll the initiative.
There's
Yeah.
two Isiths. Oh, the one's gone. Isith doesn't have a name though.
Yeah, that's weird. Why'd you do that to yourself? Who are we missing?
Yeah.
There's Seth.
Does anybody want responders routine?
It's been
I
like
got a
this
20,
for quite a while.
Oh, true.
I have not had a name for quite some time. Dying real quick. Hold on.
You don't have to do it now, but maybe in between games, if Veclin could have like a 5-foot auras around his thing, I don't think I can edit my stuff actually that way.
The DM has to make it that auras are visible to other players.
Yeah, because if you're with 5 feet from me, you get a +3 to all saving throws. So
Yeah, there it is. There's the
I
aura.
didn't know that.
yeah, so it's pretty nice.
Oh, I see your aura.
Yeah, so
It's pea color.
yeah.
Yo, why the
So
fuck you pissed?
where's sorry
I didn't choose my aura. That's just how I am.
You can change the color.
No, it's staying pea color forever.
Well,
like that.
that's your own damn fault.
Get in the
Jin and
piss
Simple were
cloud.
together, but where's the lava pit that we were like hovering over?
You weren't.
And then how did we pull the head off the
You pulled
zombie
it out of the
thing?
wall.
It was it's like hardened lava. Like it used to be
it
lava. now
wasn't.
it's
It wasn't liquid lava. It was hardened lava. Okay, who's not in there? Oh yeah, the zombie.
Izu needs to roll.
Shit.
Boop isn't here.
I'm still turning on my computer because I literally just got into the building.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm on mobile.
That's better.
No problem.
no sweat.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
Got
for
here just in
Izu.
time for combat though.
So I would have been marching forward, ignoring this. Kind of where would I have been walking? But I've been over by them too.
Are we missing anyone on the initiative?
Boop.
Well, Boop goes on Izu's turn.
Oh, okay. Well,
just-
Boop's
yeah,
token
we-
wasn't
we
there.
were-
One second, I have to fix something here, you guys. 1 second.
All right.
Kind of 23? Damn, Izu.
Izu be popping.
Damn,
Izu is
two
ready.
rounds.
Okay.
Oh, one
Sorry,
hit, no.
setting up combat in the middle of the game can be a little rough, you guys.
Yes.
Oh, you didn't have this entire idea planned.
No!
Most people don't fucking loot lava corpses.
This is true.
I mean,
assume-
come
they assume
on.
The loot is gone.
It's so cool, though. How could I resist?
Dude, we got a cool ancient Sith
You
helmet
guys
now.
walked
Who
into
knows
a
what powers
Sith-
it has?
You guys walked into a Sith temple and were like, hey, this seems like a great idea. Okay.
There's also
Whoa.
the fact that they started screaming, so we might be made now.
Yeah, this might be a little more interesting.
And a knight's gonna. Oh,
boy.
Oh, shit.
thanks, Semphil.
You're welcome.
Don't worry, guys. These two over here are definitely dead. Never mind.
Okay. See, descending. Izu looks around and says, oh no! This is.
Why are you speaking for Izu? He's here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Izu's here now.
Yes, hello.
Hey, what's
Hello there.
Izu do? Just tell me what he does. I'll have him do it.
Alright, thank you, because I'm still getting shit set up.
They'll
how
probably
many-
just. There's like.
How many of these things are there?
A lot.
Like a million.
There's a big cluster of them to the right. There's a big cluster by Jin and Semfel to the left.
Right.
They're quite a distance away though.
What do we want to do in this situation? Because I have no context for where we are or what the fuck we're doing.
We're in the
There's
bottom of a
16.
castle.
You're in a Sith temple that the moves.
Now there's 13.
What do we want to do here?
Kill everything. I would hope so.
Okay,
Or we can try and run.
I'm going to upcast flash and throw it at the biggest cluster of these things.
Okay.
Flashbang. And then bonus action, who's next in initiative?
Me.
Jin.
Then I'll portent aptitude Jin.
So how many? I'm gonna say I can get 4 of them. So what's the save for that?
No save, just roll hit die. If you open my character sheet, go to spell as flash, it should auto roll it once you cast at the highest level.
Okay.
That's the flashbang one, the blinding.
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
Just be sure to cast it at the highest level. Otherwise, it'll
Yep.
only be like 5d8 or something.
Yep.
What's
Small.
the highest level you can cast it at?
We're level 4.
I think it's
right?
second, right?
Yeah, second.
Yeah.
Unless
So
we're
that
at
would
level
be-
5 suddenly.
How
think
many?
it's-
6d10.
An additional 2d8. Yep.
Sorry for the problems, guys.
No sweat.
Okay, so that would be what? 8d 8d10. 8d8. I thought it says d10 on this thing.
Oh, it's a D10?
yeah.
Okay, better. Yeah,
They're
8d10.
tens. They're tens, yeah. Additional 2d10 above 1. 51.
Okay.
Flashbangs, only one.
That would be flashbangs, none of them.
Okay, so 2 of them are blinded.
Okay.
Not
They got at
too
least-
bad.
They're like 20
And-
some HP.
Portent aptitude for Jin, and then hiding behind Jin because, hey, I'm helping you.
You,
my
you
shield.
can't really hide
You're
behind
kinda
Jin,
far.
but you can hide behind. I put you in a place where you can hide.
Right, it's just taking cover, not really hiding.
You're hiding behind some kind of horrible Sith obelisk. So, who knows what will happen to you.
Me and Jin are in a bad place, so you don't want to hide behind Jin.
I can't tell.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
Okay.
I'm just
so-
joking.
Jin,
I'll use a maneuver, short round, and first attack will be shock against this dude right here.
okay. That's a hit.
Oh, sorry. No, that was a damage. My bad. I have to roll an attack. Oh,
That was
my
good
bad.
damage, though.
I'll let you
Um,
keep that
if I-
damage.
Okay, it's just a D20.
Oh my god!
You have to roll another D10, I guess.
Yeah.
um.
Oh my
So
god.
I can't emphasize. So you, what's the
27.
No, that wouldn't be the damage. That would only be a D4.
You don't
That would
get
only
your
be a +5.
modifier
So what's
twice.
8 plus? Eight
Then
plus-
then it's it's a 9 then.
9 plus 8 is what? That's 17 plus 5.
22.
This zombie explodes.
Nice. Good job.
Okay.
You just like
And
wham with the force and just like whoosh.
red lightning shoots out of my hand and just the zombie goes poof.
Oh, yes,
Got it.
That too is the sound I make when I die.
Well, I mean it's the body parts. Never mind. Okay, then that was my bonus action. So now I'm gonna be using this one for I'm gonna be attacking this one as well. Force lightning again, just a normal D20. 10.
Plus that. Well, why is it only
What?
a D20?
Do you not have
Because it's a range
modifiers?
attack. It's just
Do
a
you not have modifiers?
it's just a force range attack.
If
Do
it's
you
a
not
ranged
have-
force attack, you get plus your proficiency and your force casting ability
Do you
modifier.
not
Oh.
have a special skill check that you made specifically for force attacks?
Yeah,
Well
Yeah,
then,
yeah, it's a force
for the
attack.
first then it's a +7, so it's at 17 to hit then.
Why is it a 17 to hit?
Because
10
I have a
plus
+7 for my force attack.
It's
It's already included.
okay.
You rolled a.
Look, either
5
way, it hit.
Or a 4.
Okay, force attack then 17. 14 damage.
That thing looks severely damaged.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
17. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Tell me one thing. Roll. Let me say one thing. Roll an insight.
Insight. 14.
You're realizing with how much that you're realizing that this force lightning seems particularly effective against them.
Ah.
Okay. I don't really know how to tell people that use lightning damage.
It's not because it's lightning. It's because it's It's not because it's lightning.
They really don't like the force. So I don't know.
I'm not a shaman. I'm not a shaman.
So what's Jin doing next?
That was my action, my bonus action, and I'm not gonna run away from Simfel, so I'm just gonna stay my ground.
Okay. Who's up next? Semfel.
Yeah. So you damaged this one up good, Jin?
Yeah, he did. He took 14 shock.
Maybe.
By the
Okay,
way, this is 1 second. I'm just gonna say this is canonically the thing you posted that Isaac has posted.
Oh.
That's canonically the helmet.
Cool.
It's kind of sick.
Out the head.
Okay, Simple.
Someone grafted Darth Maul's
I
skin
will
on
shoot
top
him.
of Darth Vader's helmet.
I'm gonna set him as my ranger's quarry, and then I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. Did it get above it? Yeah, that's that first one is definitely a hit.
Okay, and then I have advantage. I can get advantage on the damage roll through the weapon expert feat.
Nice. Roll damage. Okay, so
Oh, whoops! It's rolling. Let me.
but
let me
that's
get
the
this.
thing. Okay, yeah,
Why
just
don't
roll,
you,
you
why
get
don't you just turn off advantage?
Yeah.
I might go through everybody's character sheets and do that at some point because it's
Sure, I
starting
can
to
just
annoy
turn
me
it
in my
off
game.
right now.
I took it off. I
Oh, what-
accidentally turned it on. by
So
accident,
you
so-
roll eight damage against it, and
So I guess I would do 13.
why did you just roll 4?
Because he rolled a 20.
Because he doesn't know how to turn off advantage on his fucking thing.
Well, no, it's not because it's
No.
advantage. It's because I got a crit.
You
So-
did get a crit.
With
though.
advantage, which you don't have.
You only
Well,
got a
yeah,
hit.
I know how to turn it off. I just figured it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, but
Which
you
was
only
my
got
bad.
the nat. You only got that. You only hit
Dirty
with
20.
Only got a dirty 20. You didn't get a nat 20.
Yeah. So would it be 13 damage? I was rolling twice because I had advantage on the damage because of weapon expert.
Oh, let's just count that because that got a little confusing. You
It's
got
because of the I can
it.
roll damage twice and take the higher once a turn.
But the first damage roll you see that you rolled there, the 6, that would have been your damage. Then
Oh,
you
I can take
re-roll.
that instead.
Yeah, that's the damage. Then the damage to the left, to the right is the crit. So it would have been a 6, and then when you rolled advantage, it was an 8. So you've got 8 damage, which is
No. The one on the right is rolling 2d8.
no. I know. I'm saying the one on top is the 6, and then on the bottom he rolled an 8. See?
Not the 6 to the right, the 6 below. Not the
Not
8
the 8 to the right, the 8 below it.
Yeah, I think it's
Weapon
8
expert
damage.
can roll advantage with
So
damage.
he rolled like 4 fucking dice.
Just forget those. He rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you hover over the third 8 and you roll for damage, that would be the damage.
He got 8 damage.
Yeah, he got 8
Okay.
damage.
And then
Plus 5.
plus 1 because of
Oh.
hunters or Ranger's Quarry.
And okay, it seems to go down, but now I have to roll. Now I have to roll an undead. Now I have to roll for its undead fortitude. It makes a Constitution saving throw of 5 plus the
Thank you
damage.
for telling us that has this. I can't wait to not use all my force powers.
Oh,
It goes down, but it immediately. You see that you blast off half this thing's face, and it immediately gets back up.
Okay.
Well, that's not cool.
That's not cool. And then I can use my bonus action to get Steve to shoot at. He'll move like here and then shoot at this one, I think.
Okay, I'll roll that attack. That's a hit. This is ethical because they're already dead.
Stay down, you undead freak.
Today they chose ethics.
Okay, that's my turn.
Isaac.
All 4 of them make a dex save.
All 4. Okay.
DC 14.
because he's holding a thermal detonator.
One of them makes it.
Okay, only one of them makes it. Wait, do they have disadvantage on this if they're blind?
No, I checked.
No.
Good man.
So yes, it will be a thermal detonator. So allow me to... I'm gonna type this out. Because it's easier like that. And anyone who failed is also knocked prone.
Okay, so... Okay, so...
Half damage if they pass.
Only one of them passed. Okay, so 3 of these guys have to now make... 3 of these guys now have to make... Well, they're not going to fucking make it because it's 5 plus the damage they took. So they're just dead. You just eviscerate these 3.
Well, they definitely heard that.
Yeah.
Explosives are fun. So anyways, bonus action dash. Fucking dumbasses gotta solve your problems.
Excuse me, we got a really cool helmet.
Looks like trash.
And it's got a screaming skull
So
in
is your
it.
thermal detonators.
It's still
Man.
screaming. Punt the thing or something.
I was just about to say, I was just about to punch
Spike
it.
Spike the thing. Boom.
Shut up.
Alright, and that is my turn.
Okay, now for the Sith zombies. So they have to this one has to dash to get to you, Veclin.
Yeah.
So does this one. So does this one. So does this one. The only ones that don't have to dash are these ones who are going for they're going for Jen. They don't give a
That
fuck
makes
about
sense.
you, Isaac.
I have my lightsaber out.
Jin, just stop being a force caster and they'll stop
Okay, both of
caring.
them hit because my AC is 14.
What is your dex?
My dex is only +2 plus the armor.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't.
Spicy.
Man, I take 7 necrotic damage. Damn.
Second one fucking rolled max.
Yep, you take a total of
19 total.
19 damage as these things bite into you, and you feel your flesh begin to rot.
Oh, that's a problem.
Oh.
Oh, this one can reach you too?
Wait a minute. Wait a
Oh.
minute.
Oof.
Okay then.
What's your health at right now?
7.
Better hope it rolls low.
You know, just to be nice, I'm gonna roll a dice and see if this attacks Semphil or you.
Well, I mean, you could also just say that my reaction that I didn't use, I used in a stamina adrenal.
Oh
or
yeah,
item
you haven't
action.
used it.
I bought 2. I only have 1 right now.
I'll allow it. Sure.
Okay, so then I have a lot more health then, so it can hit me.
Okay.
Oh!
So that's 15.
Damn! I'm
yeah.
at 15 hit points.
Yeah, and you're being ripped apart. You are all seeing as these guys are ripping poor Jin apart.
Don't worry, Jin. The DM doesn't run flanking rules.
I do for the enemy.
Oh no!
No, I'm just kidding.
That's so mean.
None of them missed me. That's so disappointing.
But yeah, Veclin.
I'm keeping them occupied.
You're keeping them occupied.
I have more enemies on me than you.
To be fair,
Yeah.
one of them is 1 HP.
So I'm going to use my attack. I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna forego my proficiency bonus to do it. Nope.
Oof. Big oof.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, because of that, I am going to use this for free, so I get an unarmed strike on that guy now.
Go ahead.
And where the hell did I put that on there?
Wait a
There it is.
minute. Are attacks against the blinded enemy with advantage?
Yeah, they would be.
Roll another
would be.
attack.
Alright,
It was
alright.
with advantage. No. Oh,
Even worse.
TPK to the shittiest zombies in the universe.
All right, and now I'm gonna get my unarmed strike with advantage. Oh, wrong thing. I pressed the wrong button. 13.
What the?
It's
Oh,
4
don't you
damage
give me
either
that?
way.
Yeah. So I punch it in the face if I can.
You do.
Cool. I hit it. It looked really awesome. And because, I think I'm going to do the tank thing, and now I'm going to use my actual bonus action. And I'm going to do this, which allows me to add +2 to my AC. So because they are attacking me, Oh, jeez, I can't think right now. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Okay.
Game over, man.
Game over, man. So, my AC is increased by 1 because of my defensive weapon. It's increased by 1 because they're attacked with melee, and it's increased by 2 because this thing. So my AC is 22 right now.
What the fuck have I allowed? Why do I allow people to play characters?
Mother of stirrup.
So, and I'm just gonna stand here and hope to God I don't die.
Why do I allow people to play characters?
You shouldn't. You shouldn't.
Keep in mind, DM, the last line of the gemso.
Yeah.
One attack.
One attack.
Okay, Izu.
The force users are getting eaten alive. Well, one of them is.
Oh shit! I put the wrong thing. Not Jim. So, sorry, my bad. But go ahead. I'll just post it. I meant this one.
Oh,
my AC against 1.
Okay. You there, Razek /Izu /Razek?
Yeah, I'm roll 20 just being slow for me because it's still setting up the Wi-Fi where I am. From what I can see, I'm over by this thing and there by that. Sorry if it takes me a second, everything's loading slow.
That's fine.
I need multi-attack so bad.
Well, if you guys survive this, you'll probably get a level up if I'm nice.
If you're nice, thanks, benevolent God.
Thanks for giving us a qualifying statement.
Okay. I'm gonna feel the worst when Boop gets eaten.
Don't say
Why would they
that.
want to eat Boop?
He's not a force user. Why would they care?
Solely to see Izu cry, that's why.
Izu's actually the big bad and knows all the dark side powers.
He is Master
Why do you
Jawa
think-
after all.
He is holding the Sith Wayfinder, yeah.
Oh no.
With my clutches.
Alright, so I'm assuming none of these
Alex
things have helmets or anything.
Jin is at 15 hit points, which would
No, the creatures.
What do you mean?
Creatures. They don't have any tech, right?
No, they don't have any tech.
I've realized that Izu is very anti-tech and not very anti-anything else.
Oh no!
That's fine. Go pew pew.
Yeah, the best I can do is go pew pew. I am going to activate my what's this thing called? Goddamn, my electronic warfare program, and specifically activate the. I'm going to activate the targeting field. So now whenever someone within 5 feet of me makes an attack roll, they get to add my intelligence modifier to the roll.
Nice.
Bonus action activate, and then with my action, I'm just going to, pew pew. I'm going to do a storming shot.
This one's
Actually,
blinded.
I was gonna say, do the ones in front of me because I have electricity.
I will, okay. Yeah, that's a 21 to hit.
And which one are you hitting?
Oh, sorry, multiple things up at once. Slow.
I think he said this one.
Yeah, that's a
the
good
blind.
option. Roll that damage.
It will. And it's shocked now. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, then he was going for this one then.
Wait, I'm going for the blinded one, sorry.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I am going for the blinded one.
Okay, it's still up. Jen?
Maneuver bonus round. I get to use shock twice. I'm gonna shock the one in front of me. 26. Oh, so close. Okay, never mind. 26 to hit. Does it hit?
Wouldn't it be a disadvantage because you're up close?
It's a ranged attack, so yeah.
Okay. Let's roll again then.
He says
Okay, which one are you hitting?
The one in front of me.
Nice. Roll damage.
Okay. 14 again.
Dude, you
So-
blasting sizable chunks off of these things.
Okay, so there's another maneuver. It's called force I'm
Words.
Renaissance.
Renaissance. What?
Here, I'll just
Post it. I'll
do
read
this.
it.
We know
Um,
English. We know English, Jen. You can just post it. We'll read it for you.
Force resonance.
Resonance.
After you do damage to a target with a force attack, you can expend the superiority die and target a second creature that you can see within 30 feet of the first creature. Roll the die, and second creature takes force damage equal to the roll plus my force modifier. So I'd roll a d4 plus my plus 7.
Okay, so are you going to
That's
attack
8
this one that's
damage.
been injured already?
Yes, with that one. So
Okay, so
14 and then 8.
So I want to describe this as basically you blast a hole in the chest of this one with lightning, and the lightning loops around and strikes the other one, and you rip out the lightning, and the skull rips off of the other one, and then rips out through the chest of this one. It's the most nightmarish, horrific thing you've ever done with the Force.
Good.
Jesus.
I will be attacking this one in front of me. Oh, or to my right, sorry. Oh wait, no. I'll be attacking the same dude. With force lightning, so disadvantage 11.
Okay, that's a hit. These guys have really bad AC.
13 shock.
They are getting torn to pieces.
Okay, and I'm going to say, oh wait, so he took 27 shock damage, this guy in front of me.
How so?
Because the first one was 14, and then I used a maneuver, and this one took 8, and then I shocked this guy again with 13 damage.
That one took 6.
No, he took 8 because I rolled a 1 plus my force modifier, which is 7.
Your force modifier refers to your force casting stat.
Oh yeah, your force casting stat.
I have a force caster in my game who keeps confusing.
It's a little confusing, but it's your force casting stat, not your not your
intelligence.
Yeah,
Your intelligence plus proficiency.
Well, then it's my intelligence is 7.
You have 24 intelligence.
No, I have advantage.
To hit.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He has a 20 intelligence plus 2 for proficiency.
Yeah, it would just be a +5 because your intelligence is a plus. It would just be 5. Still dead.
They don't get to save against force powers, it seems.
So this thing is took 13 damage then after you attacked it a second time, and now it's dead. It explodes.
Okay.
Ripping them apart.
I will run as in a different direction.
Okay, because that's gonna be 3 attacks of opportunity.
That's fine as long as I'm just away from them.
1,
Are you sure about that?
3.
Are you sure about that?
One of them misses.
You have 15 HP.
Now he's got 14. Phil.
Okay, so the one that missed, I'm gonna use my lightsaber attack on.
What?
My last superiority die.
Oh my god.
He's pulling out his encyclopedia.
It's my last superiority die, so I can't use it anymore. So it's
Burned
the one
all
that
the
missed.
superiority
We haven't even
dice already.
entered the castle yet. We're still in the crypt.
And it'll be two-handed, so this one. Misses.
Why would it?
Oh, well.
Why is it a disadvantage?
Oh, never mind. I forgot to turn that off. So 16, sorry.
16, that hits.
4.
That's 4 damage is 4 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm away now. How much damage did I take?
You took a total
took
of 8
8
damage.
8.
You should be on 7.
Yeah,
Semphil, you're up.
where I originally was.
Okay, I'm gonna use my duelist fighting style to stow my blaster for free, and then I'm gonna use my holster to pull out my vibroblade for free, and then I'm going to attack this one right here.
I love having Batman tier utility belt shit.
Oh my gosh, I thought I put my vibroblade in. It's the same stats as the heavy pistol. Can I just roll
Yeah,
that even though?
just roll it. And don't worry too much
Okay.
about it.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. That's a hit. Are you marking this as your Ranger's Quarry, by the way?
Yes, I am.
Okay, sweet. That's a hit.
And
Roll
then
damage.
I can get advantage on damage once a turn, so I guess it's 6. 2
So
natural
roll
ones.
your Ranger's Quarry.
That's rough.
Hey,
So 9 damage, I guess.
9 damage. Hey,
And
not
then Steve is going to use their bonus action to disengage and then go over here. And then with Semphil's, actually over here. And then with Semphil's bonus action, I'm going to let Steve use her action to attack. And it's going to shoot this one.
Okay. That's a hit. 6 damage is 6 damage.
And that's the end of my turn.
Isaac.
Gentlemen,
I go in the fray.
yes, I go towards the fire. Why am I lagging so hard? Why I was not lagging like 2 minutes ago.
Who's snooping through his character sheet?
Who's running through my homework folder? Get out of there.
My quote-unquote homework.
Alright, so we could just say I'm gonna fucking flurry of blows so that I can give an attack to each one individually.
Nice.
So boom, bam, bop,
Those all hit.
boom, bam, bop, and then they all make dex saves.
Okay,
for
so
shock.
1 second. How much damage is that to the first one?
13.
Okay, so... Okay, so I have to do a con save. 13 plus 5. Let's see. No, it's down. This one explodes into a puff of ash and smoke.
And 12 and 11. They also need to make dex saves if they live, which would increase the damage because of what you rolled.
They're not going to make it with their -2 to dex.
Alright, so they both take an extra d4 lightning, and they are shocked. In which case, I have moved 5 feet. Semphil, you can have fun with these guys.
Sounds good.
Yeah, they can't opportunity me. You don't have reactions. Lol XD, lol XD, lol XD.
I feel like they're trolling someone there.
Wait a minute. Actually, no. I go here.
I
realize where they want to go.
Yeah, they seem to want to eat a Force user for some reason.
Oh no.
Who could have guessed?
So, now it's their turn.
Bring it! Come get some!
I'm ready! How about,
how about
you?
They're going to both attempt to attack Jim. Nope.
Miss! Oh god!
Oh no!
Oh, I'm
Jin,
at 2 hit points!
You're living.
I have 2 hit points!
Nah, you're living.
Ah!
Fuck up, baby boy.
Okay,
The first attack against me is 22 AC. The rest are 20.
so there's just a bunch of zombies clawing at you and trying to bite at you, and you're just like, no, no, and you're just like, get away, just holding their heads
Bob
away
said,
from you.
my turn.
I have 13 necrotic damage on me. My god.
Jin, I just need you to trust me and stall your turn to go after me.
Oh.
I mean, that might not be the worst thing, but because or else, okay.
If
It's
I
kind of
can
badass how
if I can shock them, you can action dash and get out of there.
Veclin's just fighting off 4 of them on his own.
Veclin!
He's the tank. That's what he does.
I just
I've killed 4 of them.
yeah. I don't kill things. I just stand here and look cool.
I've killed 5.
Yeah. Try to attack that one.
Granted, one of them was with the use of a thermal.
Without my
detonator,
proficiency,
Well,
proficiency
you killed
minus 1.
3.
Okay, so it's
10.
dead. You just slice that thing in half and it's dead.
Cool. Then I'm going to do that thing again. Give me extra AC for free. So against 1 attack. And then I'm going to do the open hand form again with my bonus action. And then I'm going to try to punch that one.
Nice.
10, 4 damage.
Was 4. Hey, 4 damage is 4 damage.
Yep, and I get the same thing. I have 22 AC versus one of them and 20 to the other 2. And that's my turn. I will stand here and get hit.
I'm literally
Okay,
a
easy.
glass cannon.
Oh, suddenly my stomach hurts. I'm probably
Uh-oh.
dying.
One day at a time, man.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys what I do when I'm nervous in D&D?
No.
Nope.
I start dancing in my room. Guess what I'm doing?
Dancing.
I comb my beard, and that's what I'm doing right now, too.
I pace back and forth. Right now.
I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out.
Freaking out, man.
All right. So wait, who's the most hurt?
It's over, man. Game over, man.
Jen with 2 hit points.
Yeah, that's so.
You see him like all scratched up, a bit of his flesh bitten away. I mean, you know, the dude's not looking too good.
One of his ears is rotted off. It's a problem.
All right. God damn, most of my stuff really is just tech based. I need
Guiding
one.
light.
If we level up, you can get an organic based tech power.
Explosion. Just get explosion.
Normally,
Yeah.
you guys are the
Yeah,
normally
just
you guys
get
are the
fireball.
DPS. That's the thing, though. I'm there to
No.
support by debuffing people and blowing their eardrums out.
Then get some organic debuffs.
Cast gun.
I am casting God. I'm going to cast a Tracer Bolt. It's between the ones that are flanking Isaac, which one looks worse?
Top one.
Alright, I'm going to target the bottom one then.
Warm. Is it?
And casting this second. So,
That's a hit.
lovely.
There's almost no chance that this won't just annihilate it.
18.
That's 23 save.
Okay, let's see if it gets a nat 20. Nope, that annihilates it. Pow! Okay, Jen. Is that it for Izu, by the way? Izu,
I'm
by
gonna
the-
be using my bonus action phase strike, where my movement does not provoke opportunity attacks, and I couldn't do that before because I used my bonus action before. So I'm gonna be using that, and just running next to Izu.
Wait, no, Jin, come back. I can help you.
I just want to stay away from this thing, and then.
Jin, it's going to die. I have a stun gauntlet that's fucking roided up.
Well, here's the thing. Since I'm far away now, I can use my force attack on it. Lightning strike on that guy that I just ran away from. 16 hits,
That
I
hits.
guess.
Roll damage. Jesus
15.
Christ!
That was max damage.
You've never. I don't think he's rolled below an 8 on his stupid shock attack. Why did I give him the freaking Voltsinger Bracer?
Well, you didn't. You gave it to Veclin, and then
And
Veclin
I
gave
gave
it
it
to him.
to him.
You will blast this thing and you annihilate it.
Ah!
So I just had 2 parties blow up next to me.
1, 2,
Pop!
3. Jen. 1, 2, 3. Dead.
Well,
Freaking
shit.
Jen, I
destroying.
did tell you to stay with me.
Well, I only that that was how many feet is this?
Jin, I can tell you 2 good reasons
30.
to stay with me. Number 1, the zombies. Number 2, as soon as my sheet loads, I'll tell you number 2.
Okay, but is that it for Jen's turn?
Yeah, reaction
Alright,
is
there's reason 2.
Thought your reasons were going to be my right fist and my left fist.
My
Oh.
left fist doesn't exist anymore. It's now my
Oh, yeah.
left claw.
That's true. My bad. Your wine opener.
Don't
hand.
worry, his old hand has been used. Was used to give an orphan a new arm.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
He's got just
Well,
one really big arm.
if any of these
That's
guys
true.
leave, if
So
any
he's
of these
Morty
guys,
from
really
Rick and Morty.
muscular arm too.
well, if any of these guys leave Veclin's position, he gets an attack of opportunity on them. So
Okay, Phil.
Jin, are you really low?
yeah, 2.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I've taken
Whoa,
40
whoa.
44 44 damage.
Can I move through eyes at the square like this?
Yes, you
Yeah.
can move through friendly spaces.
It
Okay.
just doubles your movement to move through the space.
I didn't know. I'll stay next to you next time, Isaac.
Okay, I'm gonna cast energetic burst through Steve Harvey.
I mean, it's fair that you didn't know, because I've used Vow of Restoration once.
So Jin, you get temporary hit points,
Oh.
and
Thank
then
Oh.
how much did I just move Steve? 10. So I think I can do this. I'm gonna move. Wait. I'm gonna move Steve here, and then I'm gonna use the guard action on Veclin as Steve's action, and then that's my turn.
Okay.
More, even harder to hit.
Isaac.
You fucking rat, you can't get away from me.
Talking to an actual rat in his room.
I'm too fast for you.
I have 2 cats. If there's any rats in here, they're not doing their job.
Like, maybe your cats can kill a mouse, but I don't know about a rat, dude. I give it 50-50 odds if we're fighting an actual rat.
Yeah, that thing's big as a chihuahua.
I mean,
Right.
they're not
And
that
it's got
hard.
And it's got the plague.
Focus point down. Here, Jin, have 3 healing. That's literally minimum.
Okay. 15 hit points it is.
Yes.
You're gonna live, Jen. You're gonna live.
Movement, I moved 35, so I can move 10 more. Now they have to go past me.
They don't care.
Well, they also have to run away from Veclin.
If they
I-
want to.
I will dash just for the 5 more spaces.
Wow, boy.
Okay.
I'm ready.
So, these zombies are gonna run a cost systems analysis routine.
They can do that?
They
Yeah, these are some
can't.
intelligent zombies.
It'd be very difficult for any of them to reach Jen. So they're just going to focus all of their effort on trying to tear Veclin apart. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
One of those hit.
It bites you on your face, and you take just like... Ah!
You bitch.
Fucking
Okay, I'll take my 3 damage. Thanks.
Is it that halved because of
No, he didn't activate
Oh,
that
okay.
form.
I didn't do that one.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to just try to. I probably could have done it both, but to just super tank. All right, I've only taken three damage, and I've gotten what 3 damage and 8 attacks
It's
on me.
swamp juice, bruh.
Oh, wait. Does some you gave me the guard action? What does that do again?
They get disadvantage to hit you.
Okay.
So it's
Well,
20
then
still
they all
hit you?
missed. Then
It's like taking the
No.
dodge action for someone
Okay.
else.
it was
Okay,
a.
never- they still would have got 20, so then that still would have hit.
Steve's just like shining a really bright light behind you.
Had a little mirror and it's shining in the zombie's face. It's like, ah!
Perfect.
It's a nice little cute mirror.
It's a little laser pointer just being annoying.
Veclin.
Join that at helicopters.
All right, attack this guy. -1. Never.
Oh,
0.
God. Why have you been doing so bad?
I cannot roll. I can't roll worth a damn. I'm sorry, guys.
But
He is
can
a
be
true
tanked
tank.
for it, then.
I can't hit nothing, but I'll just stand here. And, you know,
For the love of God, somebody help him.
I'm fine. I'll just stand here. And then I'll Isis will probably kill them, but I'll just take where the hell is that one? I
Yeah,
got
there's
so many
3 of them.
I got so many damn lightsaber forms I can't find them anymore. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just do that again, and then use our bonus action to do Sorsu. So I take half damage now. So I'll just sit here and tank 22, and if I get hit,
Oh shit!
screw your no, Eric. Put your damn initiative away. All right, it's not
What?
it's not your turn yet.
Put your toy back in the box.
Okay, so whose turn is it now? Easer's. These things are at such low health, you guys. How have you not won already?
Because they wanted to save me, because they really just don't like me. They just want me around so that I can soak up damage.
You're a
And be
tanky boy.
targeted.
We respect you.
Jin, do
Yes.
you want to die? I could start throwing hands if you want.
No, I'm good, thanks. I really don't want to make another character.
I'll do it. I'll just do it. I'll do it, man.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. I'm just full of pop culture references. That's how I speak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sir. I'm just gonna take another blaster shot with a shocking shot at the one in front of Veclin. Once I can finally pull out my sheet. Actually, wait. Which one did Isaac hit?
I haven't hit any of these guys.
Oh,
I
right.
just got here.
Declan hit one of these 3. I don't know.
The one that's looking most fucked up is the one right here in the middle of the bottom.
Cool. I'm gonna have Boop give me the help action for advantage and then fire. So dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
11 is the
Actually, I
minimum.
messed up. That was not the most messed up looking one, but it wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have killed either.
Right, well, 8 damage and they're shocked.
Ooh, nice. Ah! Ah!
Jesus.
Are we gonna hit him with the team I?
I would hope you do, because then actually, if you hit the one on the other end, then you can electrocute both of them as well as the one between them.
Let's be real.
But
Jen
that's-
is just gonna kill them all in his next turn somehow.
Probably, but hey, we
He's
can
gonna get
dream
third
about cool
attack
moments.
I'm gonna use his bonus action to regain all of his superiority dice somehow.
and his bonus action.
And yeah, he'll get 7 bonus actions and 20 reactions. That'll be great.
I'm just gonna use my range force attack to do the one that looks the strongest.
Okay.
Okay, that one, and I'm just gonna use shock.
Go ahead and roll a nat 20. Okay. thank
15.
goodness.
Rolling at 20.
12.
Half the time when I say roll a nat, oh my god, he finally rolled below an 8. Half the
Fine.
time when I say roll a nat 20, the players just do. Is that it for your turn?
Do we see anybody else besides this?
Maybe.
I'm just curious. Like that could be my
We
bonus.
see,
That could
like,
be my
3
bonus
knights
action.
walking.
Yeah, just look around and see if you got.
So like a perception, investigation.
Roll perception for this.
12.
Oh shit! There's a guy. There's a guy with a big hammer.
Oh shit! Where
Wait,
is
no,
he?
not that one.
There's a
Where
guy.
is he? Where is he?
He's up here. There's a guy. There's a guy with a big
Ah,
hammer
fuck.
coming running down the stairs.
Wait, here?
Yes. There's a guy with a big hammer. He's coming running down the stairs.
Wait, no, not-
Reaction.
Wait, actually,
There's a. I'm just gonna say over there, guys.
There's a
What if
guy.
he should trip on the stairs. That'd be good for us.
He's got a
Yeah.
huge hammer with a bunch of like It's made out of bone, and there's a bunch of electrodes in it.
not that one. I made this one. He's gonna be a fucking bitch to kill.
You
Oh.
give one of the NPCs shock.
I'm obsessed with the status
You
effect. Okay,
fucking ass.
I like the shocked condition.
Oh, it's
So
worse than you
electro
guys
hammer.
think because his hammer. Oh, that's it.
Yeah,
For,
there's also other stuff about the hammer. Notice the fact it's made of bones.
yeah, it's made out of bones.
Well, he's 70 feet away
Well,
from
I
me.
can get there. I
Just
could get
shoot,
there.
just shoot the fucker. He doesn't have a
Shoot
weapon.
the
gun.
bitch.
Just shoot him.
Senfil.
Cast a gun. He's got technology, Izu.
We have the technology.
I'm gonna cast a fun spell.
Yeah, so since that guy has
Ooh.
tech, Izu's gonna be focusing all his attention on him, so he feels useful.
There you go.
You have been useful.
I mean, I've just been missing and getting swung.
Does he
Izu
have,
has been
does
very
he have any
useful.
metal on him?
Is the hammer have any metal in it, or is it just pure bone?
Bone.
I feel like you can't make a hammer out of pure bone. You need some metal to attach the pieces of bone.
Force
Carbon
magic.
fiber.
The first tools are made out of pure bone and sticks. That was it. Like maybe some twine and meat tendons to wrap them together.
Oh,
My,
God.
Yeah, he
my
soaked it
rebuttal
in
is
blood.
Sith sorcery.
DM, is there any metal
Absolutely.
on his hammer?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, then I guess I'll use overheat on his hammer.
He takes 2d8 fire damage, right?
Yeah.
Roll that damage.
And then he has to make a con save to drop the hammer.
Oh my gosh, I'm rolling so badly.
Hey, 4 damage is still 4
is
damage.
4 damage.
He's got to make a con save to not drop the hammer.
What's
to
the
drop the hammer.
yeah?
Or he just holds on to it and then just fucking
He
tanks
ain't letting that go.
Ooh,
Okay.
he's gonna get stuck to it.
So he's gonna choose to fail,
Okay.
which you can always choose to fail.
Yeah, he's mildly inconvenienced by this at best.
Oh,
4
fuck.
damage.
Well, simple. That means
Fuck.
that for the next 10 rounds, you get free damage.
Yep. As long as he doesn't smack the shit out of me and make me break my concentration.
Just run away. Just run away.
That's my plan.
He doesn't want to bitch slap you.
I will consistently stay 35 feet from him.
Is that it for Senfil?
Oh, no. I will also use my bonus action to let Steve shoot this big guy right here. Oh my
Okay.
gosh, I'm on the wrong roll 20 tool. This big guy.
Roll to attack.
It's the first one. My
Yeah,
mouse double
roll
click.
damage. Okay.
5 damage. Got it.
Isaac. There's a guy!
There's a guy! Izu, which one did you fucking shoot with your pistol for shocking?
It was the weakest one. I think it was this one right.
So
Yeah,
the
it's
one
the one at the
directly in
bottom.
front of me?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I will throw a punch at this one then.
Come on, kill the zombies already.
No, they're our friends.
No, they're our friends now.
Zombies
They're
are
gonna
friend.
They're gonna
Not-
help us fight the Kalish.
Yeah. Oh my.
He's a Force user too. Look at him.
Winter's coming.
He looks fucking spooky.
All right, I pulled up my sheet. Does a 10 hit?
Yeah.
All right, make a dex
Wait.
save.
Never mind.
Okay. How much damage was that?
11.
Okay, so he's just gonna have to make a con save, honestly. Then we'll see about the dex save.
No, dex save 2. Dex save 2.
Oh, he's dead.
Dex save 2.
Oh, come on.
Cheating him. There
All
you
right,
go.
he becomes shocked. All right, Izu, roll your shocking fucking damage, and do damage to this one.
Yeah, see,
Ooh.
we got
So
it.
it will do damage to the 2 shocked creatures and any
Well,
creatures
the other
between
one's
them.
already dead, so it's
Alright.
it's just for this one.
Okay, so it is a d6 plus 4. So let me just roll that. Can someone else roll that for me? My thing is freezing again.
It was a 2d6 plus 4.
1d6
Oh.
plus 4.
Okay, so it was a 5 plus
9.
9. Ooh, almost enough to kill it, but not quite.
So anyways, I have this special monk power. It's called unarmed strikes.
Oh.
And I also have this secondary unarmed monk power called the Vow of Versatility. You've probably seen me use it before, but it goes something like "fuck you."
Ah. Oh, yeah. That's
Oh.
a fuck you.
Yeah, no, he's
Big
dead.
fuck are you.
Oh, fuck are you, yeah.
I don't think he's making a fucking DC 22.
No, he's...
Isaac just punches a hole through his chest and then
So this
punches
one is
his
dead.
head off.
This one is dead. I have used 5 movements.
Is this one dead or this one dead too?
Yep,
So,
they're
okay.
both down here, are both dead.
Alright, so I can get there. Have fun,
Wow.
Becklin.
Wow.
I'm gonna go die.
I'll be there soon.
It's only fair that I challenge my creation first.
Strike me!
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
As he pulls out this
Strike
new
me
character
down
sheet.
and I will become more powerful than you could ever believe. I'll make a funny little man who does parkour.
Okay, is that it for your turn, Isaac? Just making sure?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay, so this guy, he sees you running up to fight him. He knows that you want to do some shit. Sorry, I have to learn a whole damned... I'm not good at character sheets like this.
I'm going to assume that he can reach me because of things I know.
What is that thing you know?
His class. He has enough movement to reach me.
He said he was a berserker,
45 feet?
right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Barbarian's got lots of speed.
Well, they get like a single speed boost of 10 feet.
Yeah.
He only needs 40 feet to reach me.
Where did they get a speed boost of 10 feet?
It's just
I
the
think
class.
Should be like...
It's just,
Oh,
just
it's Predator's Instinct, and yes, he does have that one.
So he can move 40 feet.
Yeah,
Yes.
he can move right to him.
Okay, so first off, he's going to rage.
oh boy.
Fun.
As you see him
Gamer-
rage, you
gamer
see that
raging.
his entire body surges with black electricity. His hammer begins to surge with black electricity. Does he take damage?
Alright,
out of
who's shocked is better, fucker?
And he's going to reckless attack you as he's raging.
Oh, you're gonna give me advantage, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna die!
So he's going to take his gigantic Rancor bone hammer, and he's going to cast lightning charge when he does this. And you see this thing surging with black lightning.
Cool. Why'd you do that, Isaac?
I didn't give the specifics. I just said Berserker Kalish Electrohammer. That's literally all I said.
Cool.
If he got overheat on his hammer and then he chose to fail the Constitution save. Wouldn't that mean that he has to drop the hammer? Not that he.
No,
he,
if he fails, he keeps holding on to it.
Yeah, he has to fit. He has to
So
succeed.
then you can keep doing damage to them.
Okay, so that's a 21 to. No.
It must succeed on the Constitution saving throw or drop the object.
Yeah, so if it fails, he drops it as well. But so he can choose to drop the hammer, or
But if
or he can muster through it.
Does rage do anything? Yeah.
To con saves, no.
So wait, here's the question I have to ask: can he choose to fail this thing and just keep holding onto the hammer?
I think if he chooses to fail it, he drops it.
Is that true?
It also says if it doesn't, meaning it can choose to keep holding.
Why has he got a
creature
plus
must
2?
succeed on a Constitution saving throw
just
or drop it. If it can. If it doesn't or can't drop the weapon, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and.
So that's
okay.
a normal roll against me because he's recklessing to fucking cancel out.
Yeah.
So that's a 12 to hit.
Cool.
Yo, Simple saving my life.
So yeah, if he holds on to it, he will continue. He will take damage, on Sinful's turn, and he has disadvantage on all melee attacks, and saving throws.
Okay.
While he's holding on to it. Ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Or he can choose to drop
So
it.
he does not hit me.
He just gets angry when you make
Hey, wait,
his
I
thing
can
glow
see
red
my
hot.
shocking is better. Mine is shocking 14, fucker. Haha.
So he misses.
Yeah,
He misses his attack. One
And you
second.
get advantage now.
Yes.
Okay, and I believe that's it for his turn.
Wait, he doesn't have extra attack?
Nope.
Oh, thank
What?
God.
There's a reason for that.
There's 7 more
yeah,
coming.
because he fucking he lightning charged. It's not technically making an attack action. It's a spell casting action.
Correct.
You know.
But also, there's another reason for that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Because there's
I don't know
7
this
other
reason.
people. Because there's 7 other people in the other room coming.
Yeah.
Yes, every single night is on its way.
I guess it wasn't beach day.
Oh, I was
They
right.
actually, they just got back.
Whoa! What
Oh,
is that?
it is 7 other nights.
Should we be leaving?
Oh shit!
Wait a minute, that's Jin's night.
That's she's gonna be fucking hard to hit.
Don't worry, she's going last.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
You just hear that the Squidward meme. Oh God, she's hot.
Okay. Is that it for?
Sunshine.
Okay, so that's it for Corvus. Now for the last set of zombies, I'm gonna try to take a bite off of Veclin's face.
22. No.
No. And now this lady who just showed up. 1 second. I don't know how. I'm very bad at all of this stuff. Hey.
Yeah, what?
Is she gonna shoot me?
I don't think she has a.
Oh
Isaac!
no!
Isaac,
Jin. It's your fault.
I didn't
your
give her
fault,
that
Jin.
power.
It all
make
comes
a
full
wisdom
circle.
saving throw,
You know,
Jin.
Jin.
As
You
in-
know,
You made her Jin.
Yeah,
This might
I
be
didn't
my
give her that
fault.
Jin
power.
not have your fucking
Jin,
iconic
you
move.
gave her that power, whether you put it on the sheet or not. This is your fault.
This is your icon. I gave my guy my iconic shocking. You gave yours your iconic Malaysia.
I'm gonna
And
be
I
honest.
want you to fucking know, I have a -1 wisdom.
Like 2 hours before the session, I would message the
That
DM
fails.
and said, "Wouldn't it be funny if a Knight of Ren used Malaysia
Well, she's
because of Jin?"
That's your fault.
They may or may not all have.
Oh my God. Well, she has a
By
plus
all-
5 for her charisma, so don't worry about it.
She's got a 6. She's got a 16 save, so you fail. Your helmet begins to fill with vomit.
Oh,
Jin, Jin, you spent all your dice on zombies.
Short rest.
You're
Well, I
incapacitated.
mean, I was gonna die, so I don't think it was a bad option. I would be down right now if I didn't. So
You have teammates.
See, is there
I'd
anything
be-
else she can do? What does she have any?
there was 4 people around me. If I went down, that's 4. I would have been dead.
So let's see. She says we have to go. We have to warn the others that we're being invaded.
Jin.
Jin. You made the person that's really fast incapacitated.
Vexland.
I
All right,
didn't do it on.
I'm gonna try to kill this
How is
stupid
this
zombie.
Jin's fault?
This is all Jin's fault. Everything that's happening.
Everything, everything,
I
everything. is
don't
Jin's
understand how
I
it's
don't
Jin's fault.
I don't think everything.
Finally.
But at the very least, Felicia is his fault.
Yeah, that thing
Finally.
is definitely dead. Even if it wasn't a lightsaber, it would have killed it. Izu, people are showing up.
I'm gonna. What
You
I'm
should
gonna do-
move, Veclin.
I'm gonna move.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna move, yeah.
I'm just sorry about that, Veclin. Did finish you off your turn?
No, you're good. I understand how it goes. And
No, move, damn it!
Nah, I'll make my way over there. That's cool. And I'll
Making
use my
way
bone.
downtown.
Exactly. Make my way, and I'm gonna here's your thing. And yeah, and I'm gonna do this because I'm assuming I'm gonna get swung at. So there you go.
Okay.
That's my turn. Isaac, you have +3 to all saving throws now.
Thank you.
Okay, Jen. Sorry, Izu.
So first thing I want to do is let my sheet load. Ah, I just got into this building and I already hate it. Ah.
Building. You talk about the castle.
No,
We
no.
hated-
Well,
we
New
hated-
apartment, I guess.
We hated it a long time ago.
Nothing but pain and misery
Do
here.
any of you
I
know
like the
who
helmet.
Zorianix is? Because
No.
they're just participating. Do I have fans somehow from streaming this every week? Are there people who wake up one day and say, "Hey, I look forward to this guy's
Yeah,
streaming"?
have you not noticed? Every couple streams, like some people do show up.
Oh my god!
Yo,
I
Zorianic.
said Zorianix earlier. They mentioned the fucking Jin
Ow.
drinking game.
Oh my god! That's so cool.
but no, Izu is, now that he sees people here, is going to hear that they want to contact other people and going to say, not allowed, and just have their headsets blow up, essentially, like he usually does. So I need con saves from both.
They don't have headsets.
God damn it!
No, they use the Force.
They used the Force to communicate.
Either
How
that
dare
or
they?
she's about to leave.
Sorry about that,
I
but they just don't straight up don't have them.
Izu is angry.
I mean, if we could just kill this
How
red
the-
guy and leave.
How the hell is this Jin's fault?
It's not. We're
How?
just making fun of him.
No, no, like, I'm not gonna clean your stinking helmet, bro.
I am going to switch my electronic warfare platform to have it switch to the Force option, so now anytime anyone within 10 feet of me that I choose makes a saving throw against a Force or Tech power, they add my intelligence modifier to their roll.
Woo!
Wow.
Excellent.
So
I might be able to get up at the end of my turn.
Better than not.
Yeah.
Better than getting hit with advantage.
Unless, Jin, you might be able to remedy this. Shoot
and
me.
then with
Shoot me. That's
I have
true.
my action still. Can I
That's
use
true.
it?
If you could just punch him and do a little bit of damage,
Like a big ol'.
little jaw
Use-
kick.
Can I have Izu punch him?
Yes, you have advantage because I'm
slap
prone.
him.
Okay, is that it for Izu?
I'm punching him, but yeah.
What?
He's
Punch
gonna
me.
slap. He's
Hit
gonna
me.
slap Isaac.
I guess. Wait, can you do that? Then you'd use your
Yes,
action.
you can target. You can attack allies.
I mean,
Izu.
didn't you use your action already to try to blow up their things?
Technically bonus action, but if they don't have them, then would I not have seen that? Because like I was assuming I would see that they had helmets or something.
Yeah, I feel like you could scan for columns before you try to blow them up.
Okay, yeah, I'll let that slide.
Alright, cool. And like it's just a straight
Easy.
D20 for
You
my
have
roll.
advantage.
Oh, I have advantage. Okay.
I'm prone.
Oh, oh no.
11.
Isu, do you have any strength modifiers?
What do you think?
Mister, oh, we don't have strength. How about you and your wisdom, Mr. Big Almighty?
Izu tries to hit Isaac as hard as he can. Ow! Your hand hurts, Izu.
He looks up at the barbarian looking dude and points at him and points at Isaac. You hit him.
It's like when it feels like that time the kettle fell off the stove when you were a little kid and it hit your hand and your grandma was like, "Oh, that's what you get. You get what you deserve."
I didn't do anything though.
Jen,
Yeah.
it's all going to shit.
I do think you get proficiency to unarmed attacks, though.
Oh, I do, but even then,
But yeah.
That's what you get for getting a billion armor class.
I only have 16. You're thinking about Veclin.
True.
Okay, so I can do two options. Well, I really don't know what to do right now.
You're gonna do something.
Yeah, I can do something, but I just don't know if I.
Jin, I have I am now getting like a +7 to wisdom saves thanks to Izu and Veclin.
I'm gonna be
would have
moving.
advantage on the roll if I take damage.
I'm gonna be moving 20 feet, right? That's 20 feet.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Don't shoot me. I'm prone.
15 feet. Moving 15 feet.
I don't think.
And I'm gonna be casting Malaysia on her.
Oh, there you go. That's always a good start.
DC save is 15 of a wisdom.
Everyone's just throwing up in this game.
Okay, 1 second. I have to check her.
I hate that everyone is throwing up. Especially
Should be she should have 14.
Episode 10, the vomit episode.
So what's
It's
she
a
got?
+2. It's a 14.
Fucking...
14 is her save.
And she just looks at you and it's like she cocks her head and she goes, "What are you doing?"
I mean, I'm trying here. I'm trying.
It's also the fact that the vomit is entirely on the DM because it just says nauseous.
I know. And she looks and says, "Oh, he's an amateur. How adorable."
Oh boy.
Jin, did you make yourself a fucking yandere girlfriend?
No, he's just obsessed with the chiss. That's all it is.
Everybody is. Have you seen how many fucking chiss pieces of art there is out there?
Hell yeah.
Anything else you can do, Jen?
Bonus action, make this guy my critical analysis.
Okay.
Okay, honest statement here. I prefer the Night Sisters over the Chiss women.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't
Everyone
say it like that.
I like the pen.
Because you like mommy.
You like your dominatrix. That's what.
No, I like my goth GFs.
Oh my god, I'm going to.
I like the pen.
This is making me miserable. This is making me miserable.
Big titty.
You cast Malaysia on the DM by accident. He's feeling nauseous.
Senfil, you have to do something.
Do we want to think we can fight these, or should we try to leave?
I cannot.
Yeah, we gotta do something. Because Isaac will die otherwise, because he'll just keep getting hit in the ground.
I would like to keep my Zerker multi-tool hand.
And she is trying to go and contact other people, so there's that. Keep that in mind.
Well, I figure if we can kill one of the Knights of Ren, it would probably be good for us.
We're here to break out of the Witch Boy.
Okay, well, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Should I try to start trying to leave or something, or should I just attack him?
Either way, we have to get Isaac out. Let's see how this goes when they actually.
Yeah.
I think at the very least, you should use your bonus action for overheat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it cost a bonus action?
Bonus action on subsequent turns, you can cause the damage again.
Oh, okay.
So you can just hold him, so he has to that, or he drops the weapon.
Can you throw that in the chat too, so I can see?
Oh wait,
It's in the chat if you scroll up a bit.
So is that I don't think that's half because it's fire, not.
Yeah, it's fire, not kinetic or energy, unless he's got the fucking instinct. and chose for resistance to fire damage.
Okay, since I cast Malaysia on her, but it didn't do anything, would that affect her concentration?
No,
She didn't take any damage, but I mean
no, nothing
she had to
happened
make a
to her.
save.
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just checking.
Can I continue, DM? Are we good?
Yeah, I'm just reading. Don't worry.
Okay. I'll shoot him with my gun. Sounds like a good idea.
You get an advantage because of his recklessness.
Uh-huh. And he's
Okay.
got to make a Constitution saving throw or drop his weapon. Okay. Unfucking believable.
The DC was 12.
So yeah, he fails and he drops his giant hammer. And now roll an attack against him and fucking annihilate his life. And I presume he's your ranger's quarry.
I'll do my best. I am going to use my Ranger's Quarry. And I
Oh
guess
my
I'm
God.
going to crit.
Yeah.
And then I also... Well, does my damage advantage... How does that work with crits?
You get to
I
roll.
I think you get to choose one dice.
Let me look. If you have proficiency... When... Instead, once per turn, when you would roll weapon damage using a blaster, you can choose to have advantage. That sounds like both.
So just in general.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
So,
can choose.
yeah, I guess you could just roll twice and we take the higher number.
Roll twice and take the higher.
Okay,
Okay!
we know the higher. That's max. Well, not max. He's 3
Almost.
short of max.
Okay, now
That's
roll
pretty
that
good.
one.
And then Steve would also shoot.
Yeah, roll your
Or
ranger's...
no, I already used my bonus
roll your
action.
2 ranger's quarry.
Oh, right. It'd only be 1 Ranger's Quarry, I think.
Nope.
You crit.
It's doubled.
Crit.
Okay.
It doubles all dice.
Jeez, this guy went from like standing on his 2 feet to looking fucked up.
Okay.
He took like 15 damage. You
and
did
then
it simple.
Steve is gonna guard Isith.
Okay. Now, how's Malaysia work? Is it on your turn that you get to make a save?
On the end of the turn, I get to make another save.
Okay, make a save.
Or if he takes damage.
So what bonuses Izu and Jin or
I think it's
Veclin are-
once on his turn and when he takes damage.
You gain a +3 from being 5 feet from me.
And you get +5 from being 5 feet from me. Or 10
Rolling
feet
that
from me,
one.
so.
Rolling that one! Rolling that
So
And
one!
it's a
like
wisdom
plus-
saving
like a
throw.
plus-
Plus
seven.
Jin's thing too.
Jin gave me something.
I thought so, didn't he?
No,
Yeah.
I made this dude my critical analysis.
My
All
bad.
right, that's the
There
end
you-
of my turn.
Well,
You're
don't you
21.
get
No, I
That's
make
the
the
end.
save at the end of my turn.
yeah,
That's
but
why I
it's
want someone to hit me.
it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Yes. What did I just roll, Jin?
You said there was a -1 for your.
I
Never mind.
have 8 from my allies.
Ah.
It real
Calm
exciting.
down, man.
Bro, I have just lost a turn in combat as the most mobile man. Somebody's about to alert the fucking guards.
So,
Don't be frickin' cocky, you bastard.
so
Nice.
that's it for your turn, Isaac. So this guy, he looks at you and he looks at everybody encroaching and says, "Damn it!" And he's gonna try to get 1 hit on you, Isaac. He's gonna pick up his hammer. He's gonna try to get 1 hit on you, Isaac.
He has to use his action to pick it up.
How so?
If you are picking an object from the ground, that is an action.
No, it's not. That's your object interact.
If you are drawing or stowing weapon, it is an object interaction.
But picking off the floor, no.
That's weird.
I think that's weird too.
Drawing and
it's-
sewing, that's one thing, but like then there's the thing of just simply
It's-
picking up an object. That's another.
Just leave
He has
the
to
hammer
bend
and
down
run.
and do that.
Just leave the hammer and
So he's going to take his hammer and he's gonna bolt.
I have an opportunity at disadvantage, fucker.
Roll to hit.
Doesn't Veclin get it too?
Yep.
Of course.
I
But
do not,
take-
because I did not want to be next to the scary man.
Alright.
Oh!
I have
Come
disadvantage because I'm prone, but fuck you.
Oh.
Damn it.
Now let me double check his armor class. Okay, he's got a 19 armor class, so no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you are dead. So Colombo, she's gonna go and say, She's gonna look at all of you and say,
It's Cal Omo, but
Easy waves.
Izu waves.
She's gonna cast Malaysia on. She's gonna cast Malaysia on. Is it Veclin or is it gonna be Isaac? I forget.
No.
I'm sorry to laugh, Isis, but if she did, that would be,
You get a bunch to save. So.
She's gonna say, "I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. See you all soon." And Isaac, roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Plus
Fuck
3.
you.
You still have our +8
Ooh,
total,
you
so you
make
still got
it.
that.
And she's gonna use her, and you guys just see her like vanish like a ghost as she just like ring girl runs across a wall and out of there. Just horrifying ring girl run out of room on a wall, just like up the stairs around this curved staircase, and it's like so ridiculously fast. It's almost ridiculous looking. She, in other words, she used her operative levels to dash. Used her operative skills to dash as her bonus action.
I can do that
Triple
too, and I'm
dash.
pretty sure I'm faster. Unless you have the mobile feat.
yeah.
Which Isaac will have one day.
I mean, technically, that one guy, if we wanted to chase them, he's still my ranger's quarry, which means I can
Oh
track
no, I'm
him.
chasing.
Veclin, you're up.
I'm gonna move. Oop. Oh shit.
I have advantage to make any perception or survival checks to find the red guy while he's on the same planet as me.
Perfect.
I need to put my creation down.
So I'm gonna go there, and then I'm going to cast my R2 form. Use my bonus action to jump 15 feet to any place I can see.
You jump in front of him.
Can't do that. I could jump on him, but that's a thing.
Just like bonk.
So I'm gonna jump right there. So maybe
You should grapple him.
Should I grapple him? Huh?
He would lose his movement speed.
I think so. I think that would be a good idea.
That's not the worst plan, is it, guys? All right, I'll try to grapple him. Come on, please. Damn it.
Hey, I'm also gonna point something out. He's no longer raging because he didn't attack his last turn.
Yeah, that's true. Got a chance.
And so
Why did it roll with advantage? My bad.
what skills do you think that this guy's proficient in? I'm just gonna say. Do you think this barbarian is proficient in athletics?
It might be. Oh yeah,
Oh,
probably.
God.
He says no. Nope, I'm not being
Don't touch me,
grappled.
blind guy.
I just look at him and goes, "You really want to leave me? You want to leave one of your hounds behind?"
Oh. He's like, wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Who are you?
Is that it for
Veclin
Veclin?
to say.
That will be it for him.
So if you're suggesting you grapple him, bro.
No, I mean that's a good strategy. That's a good strategy. I've got +5 to athletics, so it was a good shot.
Izu, you're up.
Okay, so we're chasing this dude, just to confirm.
I'll see if we can stop him.
Trying to take
Alright.
at least one night out.
Fair. Okay, how bad does he look?
I don't think he really took a hit.
No, he took a hard hit from Simthil.
That's true.
No.
Simthil's been burning his hands off. That's right.
And
I shot him with my gun. It was pretty cool.
right in the freaking glass jaw. Ugly mug.
Alright, where's the ship? Did we come here on a ship or did we just wake up here or some shit?
We came here on the truck.
On a truck?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
drove
there's
the truck
speeder
here.
truck.
Wait. So is the ship on the planet or no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
on the planet.
How do we
So-
leave? What?
But we're
Well-
underground.
We're a long ways away from the ship. If they have a ship, they'll
Okay.
catch us. That's why I think we kind of have to continue. Oh, we didn't think that.
Alright.
We might have to leave the truck and steal a ship or something.
We can come
Yeah.
back for it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Or it's just the truck. It's fine. It was a
Who
start
gives a
vehicle.
Yeah, who cares about the truck?
We got the
We,
truck for free,
we've
so
had
we
it since
we can visit.
session 1. It's got sentimental value.
Yeah, I like the truck.
We're
We'll
gonna
make
be
better-
sinking into It's gonna be sinking into a lava river at the end of
Izu
this.
will build you a better truck. Now shush your face.
There I go, Izu. Go
Oh,
stay.
yeah, Easy. Easy. What are you doing?
Alright, I'm going to tracer bolt that dude with another high level. So,
All right.
That's sick.
and I'm gonna have
Raging, so he won't get resistance.
and I'm gonna have Boop help me again once my sheet. I need to talk to someone about the internet in this place. I'm already hating it. I've been here less than an hour and I hate it.
Congratulations on moving, by the way. That's awesome.
Thank you. It was a 7-hour drive, so fun.
Oh,
Wow.
that's craziness.
Yeah, traffic, which is why it was supposed to be a
was
4-hour
a-
drive, but it turned into 7.
It was 2 miles away. How did it turn into a 7-mile drive?
It was from LA area to SF area.
Oh my god!
You're crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Sheet's not loaded, so I'm just gonna roll d20. It's going to be +5 plus. So it's gonna be +8 to hit. I'm rolling twice because advantage. So yeah, 27 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. Load, you stupid thing. I am sorry.
It's
It
fine.
happens. It's not your fault. We can always look up your stuff here.
Yeah, okay, so tracer bolt's essentially guiding bolt, so that's 3d8, I believe. At high level, that's 48, correct?
I believe so.
No, it's 5d6.
Okay, I'm thinking of something else. 5d6, so that's at upper level, right? Or second level?
Yeah, second level.
Alright, so I'll just try and roll that then manually. Sorry again for the issue.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
This
Yeah,
is totally
14.
random. Oh, sorry. Continue.
No worries. 14 damage, energy, and next attack is advantage. Go nuts, guys.
What was that random?
The next attack roll against him gets advantage. It's the guiding bolt.
Okay. So, that's it for Izu. Now for Jen.
Range attack, shock, because that's all I can do right now.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
I'm not even. Sure, let's see if I
Roll-
can crit.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Nah, okay. Just damage.
Nice. Okay.
Shock. Oh, come on! Now
Yeah!
it does it?
Now you're doing bad damage.
Well, 6. 6. Oh, wait, I get a +7. No, an additional +5 because he's my critical analysis target. So it gets so it's 9. No, it's a 11 shock.
Wait, is that how it works? Can you apply that to damage?
Yeah, I get to add my intelligence modifier to it, even though my intelligence modifier is to it. I don't know if that would override it or just not do it. When something's my
have-
critical analysis, I get to add my intelligence to the damage.
Yeah, I'll look into
Oh,
that
no.
later. I'm gonna say no for now.
Okay, 6 then.
Yeah, just 6 damage. Phil.
Oh, what?
This guy's looking. Sorry. That's right. You have a binder. I'll never not dunk on you for it.
Yeah, we're always dunking on him.
I have a bonus action for. Oh, what is it? Oh, he's too far away for me to do that. Never mind.
Okay. Phil.
Okay. Oh, he's all the way over there.
Wait, he's too far away. Couldn't you have moved?
Sorry?
I was talking about Jin.
Oh,
I was.
do you want to do the rest of your turn, Jin? If you can move now?
I was gonna do
He pulled
face
out the
strike.
other
Where,
world book.
I was gonna do face.
He's too far away.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could do face strike and I get an additional 30 feet of movement, but so that's 30 from there, and then there, I'll get right in front of him.
Boy.
Nice.
We're going to kill my creation first. I hope
Because
I
you
get
made
to
this amazing creation, Isaac, so you can get a fucking awesome hammer. That's why.
I mean, I figure if we killed the Knights of Ren one by one, they probably can't recruit as fast as we can take them out.
You see, Veclin, there's a problem with that logic. Because of the Zerka arm, I cannot wield it.
I guess I could. Be a little off character, but I could do it.
Kind of
Yeah,
cool.
electric bone hammer on Veclin.
Is that your turn, Jin?
Yeah, I mean, I can't. That was my action, my bonus action. And I can't really do anything for my reaction. All my maneuvers are gone. So yeah.
Okay, so he grabbed the hammer, right, DM?
Yeah.
If he did not, I would have the hammer. I will tell you that. If he drops it.
Senthil never broke concentration.
I never broke concentration,
He
but
still
he can.
takes the damage even if he holds it, doesn't he?
That's right.
But of course, I had to roll the bottom of the goddamn initiative.
Okay.
I don't really have any way to immobilize him, unfortunately, since I've used up all my spell points. So I'm just gonna,
My bad.
shoot at
I
him.
didn't need to do that.
And I don't have advantage this time, right?
No. That's a hit.
So 12 damage plus 3, 15 damage.
Oh, wow.
You shoot him, and he starts bleeding out. Okay, we're gonna leave initiative, and you guys have a Knight of Ren that's bleeding out on you.
Do we want to take him prisoner?
No,
Kill him.
Do we want to interrogate him?
No.
I don't think so.
Fucking Isaac fucking pounces on him, fucking hidden blade hand, jabs it right into his neck.
Damn.
As he's doing that, I'll just kind of bend over and make sure I'm the last thing he sees. Good.
I was really hoping I could get the final blow on my own creation.
I'm glad you could.
And we'll just okay. Now I'm just gonna create his twin brother Sorvis.
Whoa.
Damn. Now the DM's just going to implement the third trait of this character that I mentioned.
What's that? I don't remember you mentioning it.
He trains soldiers. They have foot soldiers.
That's right. They have foot soldiers now.
We just killed their fucking mentor.
Good.
It was beach day.
So I guess if we had to kill any of them, we killed the one that was giving them grunts.
That's good.
That's good, yeah.
What does this guy got on him?
Just the rank. For all intents and purposes, he just has the Rancor hammer.
All right, so I suppose the correct answer is to give this massive hammer to Izu. Just something ridiculous.
Okay, so roll a nature or survival check on this massive hammer.
Everybody? Or just Fecklin?
Anybody. Anybody who wants to.
Jesus, are you okay?
Yeah.
I was also having a sneezing fit. Can someone repeat that?
Anybody who wants to can just roll a survival or nature check on this. So, Sentville, you're looking at this thing, you're saying, oh yeah, classic Rancor bone. You can tell this is real Witches of Dathomir craftwork here. Oh yeah, authentic Dathomir.
Yeah, I know a little too much about Rancors in the last couple sessions.
Yeah. See, you're looking at it and you're saying, yep, this here hammer would have been made by the Red Hills clan of Dathomir. They're barbarians in that clan. Use it to channel Force Lightning. No standard stuff.
Standard stuff.
All right. Well,
I would also like to get the helmet that we came here for.
There's still a screaming zombie skull in it. Ah!
I'll just put a cloth in his mouth and and then pocket it. Like, did you guys ever play that? I guess it's not new anymore, but the God of War game where you carry the head
Yeah.
around for the
Yes.
entire game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing with this.
Yes, and
screaming
now
cat.
it's just sitting in your inventory going. So the rest of your, as long as you have this, you're just gonna hear.
Doesn't sound good considering I'm the stealth character.
You can carry it.
There are many things we can attribute to everything going wrong in our rescuing of Witch Boy.
Yep.
Screaming Head is definitely one of them.
There.
Speaking of heads, I'm going to take the head of this Knight of Ren, and I'm going to attach it to my belt.
Holy shit!
Alright, so we have 2 Kratoses. It shouldn't be that hard
No,
to
no,
take
no,
the
no.
head off.
This-
I
that
did
head
jam.
isn't-
I did
That head
jam
isn't
a blade
talking.
into
So we have a Kratos and we have a Witcher.
Yeah, true.
I am collecting Knights of Ren paraphernalia.
So we should take this hammer. I feel like it would be good with somebody.
Yeah, somebody, like, if anything, because it's got such good stuff on it. At the very
Yeah,
least, it
it's
could be worth
basically
something.
an electro hammer, but it will have enhanced qualities. I will be giving it enhanced stuff.
I bet it'll be stuff that's better than the lowest rarity.
Yeah, I guess I will take it. I will take it, just because, unless someone else wants it. But I feel like I'm really the only one that can really wield it. Although
Either you or Iseth, I think.
No, I can't.
Isaac can't do it anymore.
Unless we get me to level 12 and I take Titan Strength, I cannot wield it.
Yeah.
So just use your artificer's kit and make it into a light hammer and make it even cooler.
I'll just do that, despite the fact that you can't do that.
No, I'll do that. I'll make it into a lightsaber.
Yeah. Yeah, not
It
light
is
hammer like a
lightsaber.
hammer
I will
that's
tell you
light.
this: it is lightsaber resistant.
Plus, the weight of it is not the problem. The two-handed part of it is the problem.
That's the
Yeah. I didn't mean light hammer like a hammer that's light. I meant like lightsaber hammer.
Okay.
Yeah, you could do
There
enhancements.
is a mod.
That could remove the two-handed properties. So we'll keep it with us, Isaac, and you can have it eventually.
But I do. I won't be equipping it because I do like my stun gauntlet. It has disruptive on it.
It probably does more damage at this point than this thing would do.
Plus my gauntlet will go up in damage as I level up because it's a monk weapon.
Mm-hmm. We'll take it with us. Where do we go from here?
Do we want to push further into the castle, or did we kind of?
We'll probably have to fight all the knights.
We're alerted. Do you think we can? It's either A.
Rin kind of has no health and resources.
Yeah, that's the problem. We're kind of tapped out. Some people are just completely tapped out. So.
Okay, so I
If
guess
anything-
we should go and rest up.
We rest up and come back.
Yeah, we need to retreat. We've been spotted.
Vince, I don't think we're gonna be able to come through this area again, though.
No.
So we're going with the climbing plan.
So was my plan the whole time.
I'm just going to tell you guys that something's about to happen here.
Let's leave.
Yeah, let's leave.
As you guys are turning the other direction, you see somebody. You see another group of people coming down the stairs. And you hear one of them say, "Wait!"
What do they
No.
look like? Oh,
Izu cups his mouth with his hands and calls out, "Why?
Because I asked.
And who are you?
Apocalyptic Ren.
Gesundheit."
He thinks he's funny. Great.
He is pretty funny.
I'm Master Jawa.
Are we about to get arrested because Semful wanted a head?
I got my head.
it was both of
Are we
us.
doing a prison break session next week?
Probably.
Do you guys want to wait or not?
Yeah, let's keep
No.
going.
I'm just gonna.
I can't tell how nicely he's asking.
Okay. Hear me out, guys. Let's hear him out.
No!
Yeah.
He's amassing numbers.
We could give them a comm link and leave.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Can I
Izu
draw?
picks up-
Yeah.
Izu grabs one of his boom buds and readjusts 2 wires to turn it into a comm link, and then throws it at the man.
We'll talk to them
Call
from a
me!
distance. Call me.
Let's see, who is the other one, please? There we go.
Here's my number, so call me maybe.
Call me maybe.
Yeah, there are 6 of them now.
So, are you guys going to attempt to flee?
Yes.
Yeah. I threw him a comm link and I said, call me, then ran.
How do I
Die.
resolve this? How do I resolve
By
this?
calling me later.
Because I don't. I'm trying to think of a good reason that I wouldn't just roll initiative and have them curb stomp all of you.
Because they've got the comm link.
Because they're too powerful to be, measly, to deal with us measly, like,
We
you know,
gave them our
peasants.
phone number. They can talk later.
So, I, as the dungeon master, I'm trying to avoid an hour-long fight that's just me kicking all of your guys' asses. What would you all say would be the logical thing that would happen?
We just
I don't know how
honestly give
powerful he
up.
is.
But at this
Yeah,
point,
we-
we kind of decided that, we're tapped out and we were leaving and they're yelling, wait. And then he throws that thing over his shoulder and we just keep running.
Okay.
So either they pull out.
We
some
were
force
running
power-
before they came into the
Alright,
door.
wait. DM, so from what I'm hearing of what you're saying is that they're essentially going to catch us 9 times out of 10 because of we're underpowered and they're fresh type of thing.
Okay.
DM, might I give a suggestion to what they do?
Yeah. I'm
They
open
close the door.
I mean, okay, DM, we were running kind of before they came through the door, so is it viable that we would be able to outrun them?
Okay. So, I'd say that
Or are we
you
ending
all
up in
have-
prison?
Here's the thing. I think they can close the door on you guys from here. So I think that me as the dungeon, this seems a bit unfair because 9 times out of 10, the only thing that will happen here is they'll just kick your guys' asses.
I mean, they could put us in prison.
That's actually, here's the thing. They wouldn't kill you. They're too curious about what you guys are doing here. So, for the sake of expediency and time, you guys are cornered by the Knights of Ren. So we don't have to do a giant battle. Now, we could, there is a... Sorry about this. I feel bad about this. It's just an expediency thing, So...
Isis would have surrendered as soon as the door closed.
Yeah, the door closed. They all reach out, and the gigantic door, your only exit, closes behind all of you. You are cornered by the Knights of Ren. Their foot soldiers are flooding in here. And they take you and strip you of your weapons, but not your armor. Everybody who wants to, make a sleight of hand check to hide a weapon on yourself.
Don't need weapons.
Could Steve Harvey turn invisible right now and try to stay hidden?
Roll a stealth check. Just have her turn invisible.
Could I? Do I have an advantage because I'm invisible?
How does it work for them taking gear from me that I'm attuned to?
They can take it as long as it's not attached to you. They cannot take your arm from you.
But would he be unattuned from the item, or would he still be attuned to it? It's just he doesn't have it.
Because I need to attune to my stun gauntlet.
You'd still be attuned to it. When you get it back, you'll be attuned to it.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't need the thing on your person to be attuned.
Because there's like an optional rule that if you're away from your attuned item for an hour, you unattune.
Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. That's stupid.
Alright, so what's the property on my wrist blaster?
So,
the bracelet, would they take that? I mean, it's just a bracelet.
Okay, so anybody who rolls below an 18 on their sleight of hand, they won't be able to find. Okay.
Okay, so that's for my wrist
advantage
blaster.
Are they taking spellcasting focuses?
No, they're not.
Oh, well then they take my blaster then. But I guess I get to keep my wrist, the lightning bracelet then?
They don't see a reason to take that. They don't know what that is.
Good. Well then they take my wrist blaster.
I have lost.
You don't have to literally take it out of your inventory,
Yeah, no, if you open the item, you can toggle a button that says equipped,
Okay.
If you
So
turn it
this-
off, it grays out the item.
So,
I have 2 guns
Eric.
that I could hide.
what's up?
Could I do something?
Yes.
As they're storming in the room, and I'm going to do this basically to try to obviously draw their attention to me. So these a role play reason why these guys are able to hide their stuff. Once the doors close, I turn around and I walk right up to him. I have my weapons holstered. I take the head off the thing and I just throw it in between us and I just stare at him.
Damn.
Welcome home, Hound. And with that, you guys are all being led up into their castle. You see that there are acolytes here, and there are also foot soldiers of some sort. And let's see. Because I feel bad about doing this, but it just would have been a long slog of a fight, and they would have knocked you all out and put you in prison. So it's like, this is just the same result. And 1 second, I have to...
Since Simfel said he went invisible along with Steve, so
Wait, Central
I couldn't go invisible. No, I
Oh, well,
just
then Steve
I
went
hit 2 blasters, but Steve went invisible.
Semphil and Steve is invisible. She just vanished, and the Knights of Ren didn't seem to see her. She just went behind a rock. And,
But I can also share one of the guns that I got a holdout and a heavy blaster pistol.
okay, so I'm gonna have to place everybody's character sheets. Let's see who's gonna be sharing a cell with who. You see that the
you can just
monkey.
roll the dice and see random. I mean, there's.
You see that the monkey takes the boop away.
The monkey takes the poop?
Monkey takes boop.
I'm being honest. I heard the monkey takes a poop as well. I was like, what the hell?
The monkey
same.
I did not.
takes boop away, as well as all of your guys' gear.
Am I the only one who heard boop?
Okay.
I did not hear Boop, but if he's taking Boop, he's just going to like nonchalantly start following him, as if like that's a natural thing to do.
Nope. You are the other Knights of Ren, and they gag you away. They're like, nope, little Jawa, to the prison cells.
Why not? Hey, why not?
Prison.
Hey,
Prison.
hey,
Prison. Prison.
Easy starts trying to climb on this dude's arm.
Which one is it?
Oh, hey, Veclin.
I have no idea.
Veclin gets the witch boy.
Yep, there you go.
Okay, and
Oh my god, I'm so far zoomed. Wow.
roll an acrobatics check, Easer.
My thing's freezing again. Now it's buffering.
Hey
Lovely.
man, Simfa, I don't think it was a good idea to try to take that helmet.
It seemed so cool at the time, though.
I
Check
know,
it
right?
out. I totally got the helmet.
Yeah, you still have it. They let you keep it because, ew.
Oh, and Harv is somewhere out there.
Easer slips
full
out.
of wonder.
Easer's going for it. Easer's going for it.
Oh my god.
Easer, you slip out and you're running. Where are you gonna go?
No,
Easer?
not running. I'm not running.
You're
I'm just
gonna try and
climbing
go
onto
to
this
Boop?
dude's back.
Oh. And this guy, his name is Plastus. What are you gonna do to him?
Nothing. He's just like saying, why? And like staring into his face. Like, why?
Just being annoying.
Yep.
Can
Yeah,
Plastic be British?
What are you
I'm
doing?
only asking because that's the one I made.
What are you
I'm
doing
asking-
to me? I don't know.
I'm
British
asking you a
accent,
question.
will you? What? I have
That
to
is
take
more
you.
Australian.
I have to take you to the prison. I'm not good
Why?
at a British accent.
Why do I have to go to prison?
Relax the roof of your mouth when you
You
talk.
killed one of us. You killed one of
fair.
us.
To be fair, he attacked us first.
Yes, now get the hell in the prison cell. I
Only-
don't even know what the accent that was.
Oh, I mean, it was better. Yeah, just
Whatever
relax the
species
roof of
that
your mouth.
is.
Only if you say please.
Please go to the prison cell.
Good boy. And Izu pats him on the head and then jumps down and goes in.
So you guys are shoved into the brig. Izu and Isaac are in one brig. Jen and Semphil are in another prison cell. And Veclin, you are thrown into a cell with a bald-haired boy who's he's looking a little beat up and a little worse for the wear. And he approaches you and he looks you over. He seems a little puzzled by it.
Just look at him, go first time.
Where are your eyes?
I just take the blindfold off now and I just tuck it away. I don't think I'm gonna offend anyone anymore.
He puts his hands on your face and he's like looking at your face. It's like, did someone take them?
This is just how I am. You must. What is your name?
I don't have one.
I guess then I was looking for you. I'm Veclin.
Hello, Veclin.
I saw you at the camp, and we came to find you. And now we're here with you.
So I'm gonna reveal on the map everywhere that you guys saw. Just for the sake, why did you come to find me? I don't understand.
They done anything to you?
They've hurt me.
They hurt me a lot too.
They said that I will become a Knight of Ren. I do not want that.
You won't. We're here. I stop talking and I say in your head. I say in his head just to be. In case someone's listening to us. I don't want them to hear. We came to rescue you. These people did the same thing to me. And I'm not a Knight of Ren. We're gonna find a way out of this. I swear. Let's keep faith. You don't have a name, though. I go back into speaking. You don't have a name.
No.
You ever think of giving yourself one?
No. I've never needed a name.
You need a name.
What? Why?
Because you're somebody.
Hmm.
You're not nothing. You're not an object. You're someone.
Maybe. And one second, I have to figure out who you guys are, who's watching you guys.
Jesus.
We're being watched by the COVID Ren.
The COVID Ren.
COVID Ren, yes. With a single cough, he makes nations scream in fear.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, that joke was terribly made. I'm sorry.
Good idea. Execution. Well, C minus.
So, you guys are sitting. You're in your prison cells when. Let's see. Yeah, Plastus would be your the guy in here with you. Okay, you guys are in your prison cell. And eventually, after a few minutes, you see that Plastus and Atara are watching you. And eventually, when I say eventually, I mean like 5 minutes later, this guy, the weird skull-faced guy, he approaches. He's got his crystal spear. And he's looking at all of you and says, he waves his hand and the prison cell opens to Veclin and says, Hound, the master wants to speak with you.
No.
No, I don't think I will.
I walk out. And I speak in Jin's mind. I'll be back. I'll watch everything I can. You look for a way out of this place. Take in every information you can.
So,
And I'll
I have
follow
a way
Skullboy.
out.
I'm aware. That's why I don't have to talk to you.
Oh.
so, you guys are. He takes you to an elevator over here.
Oh, I got
Takes
moved.
takes you up a level, and you find yourself going up a level. And 1 second. You
Is this on the
arrive in the bottom map is where you are at now. You arrive in a
Oh.
big library. This is like a very makeshift library.
Okay.
And you see that there's someone in there studying.
Oh, you fucker.
And you look over and you see an eyeless figure. And he just smiles and says, "Oh, they found you, Veclin.
Who is this?
It's Waylon."
Waylon. What are you doing?
"What do you mean?"
You escaped.
"Yes,
You can't. Why are you here?
because I found knowledge, brother. And I found truth." And he moves a stack of books. And you just see this horrific black serpent, kind of like a xenomorph serpent, slink around his arm. And he says, "It's good to see you, brother. Hopefully the master can talk some sense into you." And
It's just seething anger over Veclin's face. You betrayed us.
yes,
What have you told them?
what haven't I told them?
Oh, shit.
You.
Damn.
At any rate, must return to my studies.
You've destroyed our entire species, you fucking monster.
Oh no, they'll be quite fine. The Knights of Ren have no interest in genocide. Calcota says, "Come along."
There's like a moment where he just wants to reach out and just like destroy Waylon.
And when the Calcodus' spear touches you, your old wound and your scar on your side burns. You look up and you see that the crystal staff he's wielding is definitely the same one you were stabbed with.
Give me another one, I'll make another lightsaber.
You were the one who took a shard of my crystal staff, huh?
I thought you'd remember me. I
Well,
guess I ain't that important.
You damn near killed me.
Well, what was that red guy's name?
Corvus. Imminently replaceable.
Hey, I made that guy. He's not replaceable. He's a special little boy.
And 1 second, I'm clearing out areas that you'll be seeing.
No problem.
He was not the greatest of the Knights of Ren. You're led down the hall until you reach a throne room of sorts, where you see Apocalyptic Ren sitting upon a throne. He says, "Welcome home, Hound. It's so good to see one of our wayward flock return, isn't it?"
Came here to kill you.
Did you really think that was ever going to happen?
don't know. It's worth a shot. I got one of you.
Fair enough. Care to replace him? Return to us?
What do you want?
I think I'm quite clear. How about you and your little friend there? Your little friend, the racer, join us. We'll let the rest of you go. There's always room in the Knights of Ren for more.
Then what?
Then
Just
life
gonna
goes on.
And we be tortured forever? I don't think so.
Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit over tonight.
No problem with me.
We're gonna go just a little bit over tonight, guys. Just to, he says, and he looks at you and says,
No! Sorry, I tried to mute it.
"What the
Oh
hell?"
my god, he scared the shit out of me.
He looks
I
at
was
you.
like, oh, it's coming.
He looks at you, Veclin, and he says, "Veclin, I don't want to hurt you. I just want you to join us. Help us find more Force-based artifacts. The Sith are dead. The Jedi are dead. We are what comes next."
What happened to Kylo?
He was killed by a Jedi named Ben Solo.
I'm not a liar. You know this. You already have one of me, Waylon, in there.
Yes.
So I join you or I die. That's all I see.
No.
I'll end up like Varric, used up, and I would have been used up.
And Varric resisted us. You resisted us. If you had joined us, embraced the shadow, then you wouldn't have had to been forced. You wouldn't have had to have been led around on a chain, brother. You could have everything you've ever wanted. We've never were interested in hurting your people. Just using your unique talents to find us all of those wonderful little artifacts.
Well, didn't want it to happen this way, but I guess I'll come back and I'll die here.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Kel, return him to his cell. He will see our way. He will see the love. He will see the shadow soon enough. Ah, shit. As you are being led back to the cell, Kel looks at you and says, he was being reasonable, you know.
I understand. But I made an oath to protect my people.
Nobody wants to hurt your people.
No. You just want to imprison them and force them to do what you want. Doesn't really seem like freedom or making anything better.
The Sith are dead and the Jedi are dead. Do you think that your little academy on Alpharides can do any better in taking care of the galaxy?
Do you think your little punk ass gang can do anything better either? Or are you just gonna replace the Sith?
Hold on, what the fuck did you just call him?
Ooh,
Did you just
punk ass
insult
little
him by calling him
bitches.
a gank?
No, gang.
No. Gang. His 300
little
racist
dick.
alarm went off.
Yeah.
And he says to you, "We are the giants now. There are no more Jedi. There are no
That's a
more."
band.
There is only Master Jawa.
You
I
have-
really hope you kill all of us. Because eventually, this place will be the target of some other thing. It'll crumble like everything else. You should do yourself a favor. This world, it's tired of people trying to hold it together. Just walk away. Just walk away while you still can.
Roll a
Before-
persuasion check.
Can I guide myself?
Yeah.
Alright.
Casually lets you cast a force power in front of him.
Damn it, never mind.
That's pretty fitting, he'd say.
I mean, that's true.
He'd say, he just looks at you and says, "Pop, the only thing that's important in this galaxy, if you haven't noticed, is whoever has the biggest weapon right now, and whoever has the most strength to keep their shit together. At least the Knights of Ren are doing something about all of this. Who else do you know that could be say that they are doing the same? There's no Jedi. The Galactic Federation of Free Alliances is a joke. Have you stepped foot in Raxus lately and seen out of a hellhole it is economically?
Have you stepped foot in your prison to see all the people you've ruined?
Yes.
You're no different than anyone else.
No, I'm not. But at least the people that come out of our prison are stronger for it.
As you wish, then.
We are making something out of all of this. You are just... You will see our way. You understood it once, in that dark, horrible place.
We'll see.
You are thrown back into the cell. Now, he leaves. And you guys are left with two Knights of Ren, who are just watching.
The whole time while he was gone, Easy was like by the door, just like shooting off random questions about these people and their personal lives, like making assumptions about them based off how they look.
Racially profiling the Knights of Ren.
No, more like judging them by how tight their shoelaces are versus like, hey, you have a bit of broccoli between your teeth. You should really clean that out. It doesn't reflect well on your hygiene.
I'm wearing a
Both of them are
mask.
wearing-
I'm wearing
Got a bit
a
of
mask.
broccoli on your mask.
I'm wearing a mask, I am.
Yeah, well, I can smell the broccoli from here, so like, wash it out.
No, I won't. No,
You really should. I don't think your mate over there is gonna like it
That's how
when
you
you
get a
coming
tooth
closer.
gap.
and the two of them look at each other when you say that. And they both look away from each other aggressively, as if to say, "Nuh-uh."
So
Hey,
you're saying you don't want to lock lips with that person?
Roll a persuasion check.
Hey, you. Hey,
Roll a
you.
persuasion check to ship the Knights of Ren.
Roll
You,
a
you ugly, like, single-eyed, weird
Hey,
thing.
hey, I'm trying to play wingman here. Give me a second.
because
Bet you're a horrible kisser.
I'm gonna roll a persuasion check for Izu then because
I appreciate it.
Oh no!
I'm trying to
He had
think of
advantage.
I'm just trying to think of a reason for Izu to have advantage.
That's what I was trying to say. Like, hey, I bet you're a horrible kisser.
Like, yeah, one of the, like, Isaac or someone else in the cell block is
Jin
gonna,
Sabo
like,
did speak up and say something, and I'm gonna. She's like, and she says, "I have to go get some air."
Yeah, you do that. I can smell your breath from over here.
And Izu successfully alienated the Knights of Ren.
All right, so DM,
Yeah.
are the cells ray shielded or just like cell bars?
There are cell bars, but there is ray shielding too.
Hmm.
I mean,
Izu,
I
can
can.
you figure out where the ray shielding like power is?
I can.
All right, point it out for me. I'll get it.
What's in it for me?
We can get Boop back.
I can get Boo back whenever I want.
So the real question is, are you guys going to try to get a rest in before you do all this shit?
Yeah, out of character, I do think we should rest first.
Yes, but I would like to know where it is.
I think
Okay.
that I mean Steve Harvey has a slice, like can slice it open.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah,
plasma cutter.
The only problem is that this person's watching us. So
That is the only problem.
I do have a thing for that, and I'm easily going to go back to the bar door and like kind of like, hey, you got a name?
What?
I'm Master Jawa Izu.
Hello, Master Jawa Izu.
Yeah.
Why does everyone accept the fact that he's Master Jawa?
What? He pulls out a
If
gun.
you want,
He's got a revolver.
if you want to kiss her, you should go after her.
I'm gonna have you roll another persuasion check.
We're not resting. We're just gonna try to woo them out of here.
Oh my god, you got so high.
We're gonna
Izu.
take out 2 Knights of Ren by forcing them to get a private room.
The sexual tension is just too high here.
Did you see how they looked at each other? It was meant to be.
So, can I say for flavor, this is at the end of your guys' rest? Are you going for a long rest or a short rest?
I would
Probably-
hope a long rest.
Yeah, you guys are ready to spend the night in prison. Night in prison of the Night of Ren.
I mean, there's nothing we can really do.
And the next day, after spending the night in prison, you all get a long rest in. Izu is heckling the Knights of Ren, and he says all of this. And now he's going to make a wisdom. And now this Plastus, he's going to make a wisdom saving throw to try to resist going to make out with this girl he's got a crush on.
Oh my god.
Wait, so they are interested.
She
Oh.
clearly was, so now he is too.
The thirst is real.
So
Hey.
this guy is like, I will be right back.
It's like
Take your
Easy just starts
time.
playing. I want sex. I want your sex. He's like,
Uh,
oh.
All right. Where's the power? Where's the
Okay,
power?
and Izu hops down, and I'm going to use my
Natural sex
what's that
is
called?
fun.
Also,
You-
I think Steve like come out of the vent right
Yeah,
now?
Steve comes out of a vent, and
all cool like.
I'm gonna roll investigation for Izu since you don't appear to be in game.
I'm trying to, but it keeps buffering.
17.
You're not able to find access to it from inside the cell. And Steve
Not
pops
on
up.
access, just where it is.
Okay, where it is? It's outside of the cell in the control panel, right here. The control panels are on these struts between the cells, and also Steve is going to pop out of the cell.
If it's a control panel, we could also just use the force. I feel like they would have thought of that though.
I mean, that's like I walked in, I would have saw where the panels are, whether they've been locked.
Maybe their fingerprint activated.
Alright, guys, here's what I'm thinking. I can shoot my fucking fusion cutter for an hour straight. I can just cut through.
And Stimfel has 2 blasters, so
I think. Do you have a weapon, Jin?
no.
Okay,
I
I'll
have the
give you
force.
I'll give you my holdout pistol.
Okay.
So here's
And
the
then-
real question I have to ask. Are the Knights of Ren going to be making out for an hour?
Are they going to be just making out?
Well,
Is
that
the real
depends.
question.
Does it take me an hour to get through all the material?
Does
You said it would
them
take an hour,
to
didn't
make
you?
out?
I
Yeah,
said
yeah, I
I
was
could
just
use.
about to
I said I
say.
could use it for up
Okay.
to an hour.
Hey, baby, make it out some tough work.
So first off, I'm going to have one of you just roll a pure luck check, and I'm going to have Isaac. You're going to have advantage on a technology check, and we'll see how long it'll take you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can Steve try to slice the door open while he's doing that?
Yeah. Whose door
Okay.
is Steve going to try to open first? There's 3 panels here.
Probably the one with Izu and Isith in it.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
they're probably
roll
the
that
best at getting the rest
slicer.
of us out.
Roll that
I'm
slicer.
trying to cut myself out right now, so
Ooh.
come back later.
Should I add anything to it?
Are you proficient with that?
I am. Should I add any ability score, like
Uh,
intelligence or
It
something?
would be in intelligence, yes.
Oh, whoops, 6.
Izu, you
Right,
see
21
Steve
better than
plugs
I
into it, and then Steve is like, okay, I've downloaded all of the data on the layout of the facility, and it was just a 6, not an actual 20.
It was just a 6. I'm sorry.
She's like,
My
she fails on this first attempt. So now I have to roll a luck check. Oof. Isaac, that was a dirty 20 on that?
Yes, dirty 20.
I'm going to roll a luck check on that. Okay, so you got above a 10. You got a below a 10. So you two, Isaac and Izu, you're free.
I wish to then slice through all the other panels now that I'm on the side that the panel's actually on.
Okay, you can attempt to, but go ahead and make an attempt.
Can Steve use her slicing kit to help
This
Isaac
is-
and give him an advantage?
Yeah, this is always confusing on how to run this stuff because.
Well, from what I'm doing is literally just destroying them.
Izu would just like to go to the control panel, see if we can turn it off.
Oh, good idea. I'm just going to roll an investigation check for that.
No, I have the on-off ability, so if I can, I'll just turn it off.
I mean, yeah, you could just I'm gonna say between all of this rolling, you guys are able to open all of these doors.
Yay.
All right.
Cool.
Where to find our stuff.
Do I have my shield, DM, or did they take that? Because you said they did not
took
take
all
armor.
of you. You took your shield. Basically, they took all of your gear except for your wrist pads and your arm. And
They didn't strip us. They just took what was on us.
Okay.
They didn't strip us and put us in jumpsuits. Got it.
The witch boy says, "What's happening? What is going on?"
We're getting the hell out of here, man.
And I think with that, that's a good line to end this session on. We're going to end this session today. The next session will be the jailbreak. Everybody lacking all of their equipment.
I still have my Swiss Army knife.
Yeah.
I am a Swiss Army knife. I'm an engineer.
Yes, we have 2 Swiss Army knives.
And we'll see if you guys manage to escape this nightmare zone.
I think we can go for another hour. How about you guys?
Jin, I want you to know it's all your fault, and also you're trying to go another hour when you know for a fact that I am running on an hour of sleep.
So I'm also going to point out, you guys know what the outside of this place looks like. Pretend that this little pad here is overlooking a lava river.
All right.
Did we level up?
Yes, you're all leveled up. So everybody.
Thank God.
Attack!
Extra attack.
Give me.
I always feel like level 5's so boring because it's just extra attack and that's it.
You get extra
Hey,
proficiency
But
too.
everybody
yeah,
go
level 3
ahead
spells.
and roll your your hit die right now. I want
You need.
Ooh,
you need
except
to
for Easer
understand-
can't.
Oh,
You
okay.
need to understand.
Oh, you get a
something.
reroll.
Now, Sinful,
man.
with the power of extra attack and using 5 focus
Stupid.
points. With the power of extra attack and using 5 focus points, I can fucking do 4 healing hands.
Damn.
You also get stunning
No.
strike now, don't you?
Wait,
I get to roll twice, right?
If you roll a under average, you get a second. You get a reroll.
Okay, thank goodness, because I got a 2. Dang.
Yo, I'm getting beefy.
Oh,
Yeah!
Isaac!
Yo, beef boys.
Literally beef boys.
And now Izu's gonna have to roll between sessions because the player has to roll this. I can't roll for you.
No, that's fine. I'll fix this.
Who
and-
rolled a
I
2?
don't know.
Here's also the fun
Oh,
part.
why is it a D8?
My unarmed attacks are now D6s.
I think it should be a D4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that should not be a D8 for the hit dice of Steve Harvey. I'm pretty sure it's a D4. I think it switched to a D8 because I put it as operative. That's not right.
Oops.
So
But-
roll. Okay,
I
so
don't
roll.
get shafted so hard.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you got her a D4. So yeah.
Isaac, don't you get stunning strike now too?
Do I? Is that at 5th level?
Please say no. Please say that's not Star Wars 5e.
It is.
Ah!
Yes.
Don't
No!
worry, DM. Don't worry, DM. I have always been of the opinion that stunning strike is trash. I don't like it.
No, but we already talked about this, Isaac. So we have the
Look,
plan.
They are
Yes,
all
we have-
going to Malaysia.
We do have the plan.
We do have the
Wait,
plan.
why me?
You just have to hit that stunning strike, and then me or Jin are gonna do a plan. Jin doesn't know the plan yet, but the moment he sees it happen, he'll understand what the plan is.
By the way, but last thing I'm going to do tonight, I'm going to point out the room where they took your gear.
Okay.
Oh,
That's really nice of you.
that's helpful.
Because you all saw
I
it.
want my gauntlet. I want my gauntlet back.
There's a little arrow pointing to their gear room, which is convenient.
They just have gear room. Prisoners gear room.
Gear lies here.
Do not
Wait a
tell
minute.
prisoners.
Wait a minute. I just noticed something about stunning strike.
What? Oh no.
It specifically says melee weapon attack. I can't do it with my bare hands.
Yep.
Aren't your
Good thing
fists
I have a
considered
knife
monk
hand.
weapons? Oh, wait, aren't your
Okay.
fists considered monk weapons?
No, they're considered natural weapons.
It feels.
Uh,
If it is a simple vibro weapon, it is considered monk weapon.
I'm
Either
actually
way,
going to
it
tell you,
just says weapon.
I, as the DM, count unarmed strikes as a melee weapon.
I mean, either way, I'd still be able to do it because I have a knife hand.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. I'm not a jerk. Who's this generic guy? Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm going
You're
to
looking in
assume
the
that's
mirror.
just one of the Knights of Ren soldiers. There's foot soldiers.
Yes, the foot soldiers have finally appeared.
Yeah, sorry about that. They
Yes,
are
there's
here, though.
6 people in this castle.
Yeah, no, it's fine that you forgot it because apparently you also forgot about the whole entire night that I created. Oh yeah, my speed is 50 now.
Wow.
Yep, and that's where we're going to leave off the session tonight. God, it's so, like I say, it's always hard for me to end this session. You guys are all so great. See you guys next week.
I also do a D6 on my healing hands too.
Nice.
And gotta stop the stream. Stopping my backup recording, and now stopping the stream. See you later, stream. It was nice streaming.
I have a +10 to athletics.